is Nisha Maker? I'll tell you later. It seems the scene has us careening down an elevator. Must have been dreaming to think we'd make a clean escape. I doubt the one machine here could make it past a regulator. Well, we never had this many levels. Where's the excavator? What's so scary about a library and a record player? Want to find the angel in a basement more dilapidated. This is kind of tasteful. Alice, tell me, who's your decorator? I'll never make a lady wait. I guess you'd say that I'm a player. Angel wants a date and I would really hate to aggravate her. Boris, don't you worry, I will never let her separate us. Hold you, where'd you go? Damn, guess I better go and save her. Alice thinks that hacking up my pal is gonna medicate a fallacy. The treatment that the scholar need is underrated. Rap against an animator. Alice, get back on your paper. Rhyming on the multi-play. My lyrics work on several layers.
If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but if the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Started the pot for the art of darkness.
Out of the deep dark depths below, three ne'er-do-wells will avenge their souls with a spanner and a wrench and a thirst to quench. Hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
Heave-ho, fishes coming crawling out the steeple, giving you the willies as I'm stepping off my steamboat. Lifted by the guards and beheaded by a rod. I've some deadly black spots for the cloud of this beer. Headed for the bread line, never ever meddled with the pencil-leaded bread lines. Monkey with a wrench might thunk you in the head. Henry, can you see the headlines? Animated dead by an enemy he designed.
Well, this was an angel who swallowed a spider. It wriggled inside her and out came the striker. Who'd have thought your silly little villain for the children would be killing for your heroin, so now we don't die first. If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but if the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Started the pot for the art of darkness.
There's no need to be scared now. It's all the fun of the fairground, and I would say I'm on fair ground to take a little revenge now. Everybody's heard of Bertram Piedmont, because my work pertains a certain frisson, a hurtling freefall. Disturbing demons are out of season, so must you keep on. Are you caught in a spin? Well, it's a shame that your organs and limbs will be lost in the ink. Well, it's awfully grim. Did you want to be him? What's a better man than you've ever been? It's a downward spiral time. You felt a little hell up in the helter-skelter. No help or shelter. Board the ride. Don't you know you've got to be this tall to die?
So sing along to the bouncing ball. Wave your flags and renounce these halls. You may have been sacked from this pantomime, but a pal of mine wants you recalled. So march along to the count of four. Astounded the scoundrel crowd you've drawn. Let's stranded him down to this mangled form. To abandon us here was an act of war.
Laughable to think you've been back to the north.
With ink, but no malpractice forms.
Good Henry, you never gave a crap before, till we trapped you down neath the factory floor.
Clap along to the rapturous score. 3 rounds down and back for more to find the keys in chapter 4.
Remind me, have you heard that before?
If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but if the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Started the pot for the art of darkness.
Started from the top and now I've got to block them. I'm just popping off a Nosferatu's rostrum. Preposterous that after this my Oscars will be posthumous. I live for my work but I die to stop them. Stationary should be stationary, shouldn't talk back. I need a shrink, I'm on the brink, the ink is fought back. Thought that the apocalypse was supposed to live on horseback. Screwed that, deliverance was hidden in the Rorschach.
That's all, folks. Keep dreaming.
Here we see the common domestic goose, Anser cygnoides domesticus. Found across the British countryside, it is known for its distinctive call, proud, majestic stature, and for being an all-round, inconsiderate little git.
Who's this? The true prince of nuisance. Cruise in, what you going to need a new fence? Abusing the humans for my amusement. Since I hatched and every afternoon since. You can look the blues, but you won't see any boot prints. Doesn't take take a sleuth to deduce just who's been brewing up a feud with a bottle full of rube. Yes, I'm coming home to roost and they're gonna need some tutoring. You can try to shoo me, but I'm a tad imprudent. This community is soon to see some new goosey improvements. All your property? Yes, it belongs to me. Oh, I see you disagree. Oops, it's ruined. I waddle on to the allotment, squatting the shallots, then make off with half the flop while you're not watching. Popped in for another gobble of your stocks, then I'm off to see the shops, and you wonder where your crops went. Run up with your onions, pluck a couple pumpkins. I don't even eat them, I just steal them and I dump them. Nothing's more fun than befuddling a bumpkin, huddled in the shrubbery while smuggling your luncheon. I didn't knock, I just had to grab a quick fix. Leave it unlocked, I'll be back for cabbage picnic. Pick and mix, picking on a scared kid, mixing up his glasses on his ass while I scupper with his air fix.
What a foul day, wasted again, chasing waterfowl away. We've had it up to here and we're all about to break, living in fear of the terror from the lake. What a foul day, wasted again, chasing waterfowl away. We stuffed them full of sage in the oven on a tray, but the RSPCA say the bugger has to stay, so we suffer through the pain of another foul day.
Have a honkety honk, have a topple over buckets and they're dropping their bonk on the noggins of flonkers who thought they could conquer me. Want an apology, tough luck, I'm off with your crockery. I do beg your pardon, I think you're in my garden. I've decided that it is, so please don't be disheartened. It's survival of the fittest and it harkens back to Darwin. I thought that we were British, don't you have a lip to harden?
He stole the keys to the gate, put me right in the lake, made me crush me thumb and up and ran away.
He wrecked my roses
And broke my days.
locked me in the garage, ravaged the marketplace.
Man from the pub and messing with the punchers, made up for me a monarch and left me on me bum.
The big scary bird get me off with a quack. Stole a plane, made me pay the shop lady for it back.
I care not for fences, I'm on the offensive. A feathery devil who revels in senseless attempts at upending your endlessly friendly pretenses. Your temper's expended. Oh, was that expensive? None of it's hateful, you ought to be grateful. A face-off with nature is basically staple of countryside living. That's just what I'm bringing. Occasional chaos, but awfully tasteful.
What a foul day, wasted again, chasing waterfowl away. We've had it up to here and we're all about to break, living in fear of the terror from the lake. What a foul day, wasted again, chasing waterfowl away. We stuffed them full of sage in the oven on a tray, but the RSPCA say the bugger has to stay, so we suffer through the pain of another foul
I'm sticking my neck out and setting the borders. A little respect for the new pecking order. You call me a hoarder, a menace, a thief. Have you thought that I'm all that you've got? The relief from the boredom ensured by a rural existence of thickets and crickets and picnic subsistence. To call me sadistic is far too simplistic. I'm twisted, but only to give you assistance. They've all got it in for me, living in infamy. Mischief's my gift at the cost of your dignity. Every day's a fight with the stick that I'm given. I say it's only right that you give me that ribbon.
My brothers, we stand united against the opposition. We shall be victorious. World of Tanks.
My friend, we're fighting till the end, have all my strength. My friend, we protect motherland, glory and gold. They bend, decisions become theft. Winners are not who right, but ones who are left. This is scorched earth, my shells are not blanks. Everything destroyed, there's no way back from world of tanks. This is scorched earth, my shells are not blanks. Everything destroyed, there's no way back from world of tanks.
They will sing us massive hymns. We die for us, not for kings. From a rich black bloodthirst wish, pouring through the world of tanks. World of tanks.
myself. Gunpowder and steel, I never needed help. No bias or guts and unholy glory. Through the line I go now, witness my story. Comrades of the battlefield are back inside the battlefield. Fire around and feel the deal of Russian, German or French steel. Just flank around the anti-tank and give him a nice friendly spec. If he notice your strat is deck, Hugo bro is just a prank.
Massive hymns, we die for us, not for kings. From a wretch like bloodthirst quench, glory to the world of tanks. World of tanks. World of tanks.
Come on, it's a honey pony sight to see. 5,000 buggers rubbing side by side excitedly. Four guys and gals and non-binary. All dressed as well, all kinds of finery. About to be knocked out as bad as Bunny in the Priory. And we can finally decide it's...
You know. Fade outs don't really work that well if you don't have anything to fade into, you know? I mean, you probably don't, but... I promise you it's true. Anyways, it's Sunday. It's Final Fantasy Day. And I kind of went on a tear, banning bots out of my Twitch channel. I don't like bots. Mainly because they don't benefit me. Like, presumably, they exist to benefit someone. They ain't benefiting me. But why would I have them here? Getting whatever benefit off of me they're designed to do. Fuck you. No one with like a bot that like auto hosts random fucking people ever goddamn asks first. Like they're entitled to your fucking content or some shit. Oh, well, it's to spread awareness and get more eyes on your thing. I'm really doing out of the kindness of my heart. I don't believe that at all. Damn. Sorry, adjusting my camera again. Yeah, I don't believe that. Too many shitheads on the internet for me to believe that someone's like hosting and monetizing other people's fucking streams out of the goodness of their heart. And there's a key word there, it's the monetizing word. Like, I don't trust it. I don't like it. And generally, I don't think it's okay. I can make an argument about analytics. But Twitch's analytics are so fucking aggro, like... It's not like they really affect it anyways. If they do it in any way, it's a negative. They'll like take it down. My color balance is not great tonight. Either way, I don't like it. Or someone asks me for using a chatbot. Fuck you, it's my chatbot. I control it. I get a benefit out of it. I know what it does. I don't trust bots around my shit that I don't know what they're doing. Makes sense to me. You know? If some random dude's creeping around your house for hours on end, odds are good you either want him to leave or you want to know what he's doing. saying. Should we, like, play a video game now? I know this sounds crazy, but, like, we could play a video game. Let's do that thing. Wow. Like there was a video game hidden behind all that stuff the whole time. I was distracted by a piece of dead skin that fell on my tongue. Too much information. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, right. I'm very excited to announce it in my pocket. I have another bottle ring that I am going to chew on. Very exciting, have to say. All right, let's get the tea involved. Good. So, I have a slight list of things to do today. One being Free Company. We're gonna hold on that. Actually, I'm gonna message someone while I'm thinking about it. Good. I've now messaged the person while I was thinking about it. All right, let's away. Ooh, don't drop that. I'm thinking first off. Wow, look at all these people. Those people disappeared. I'm thinking first off, let's go ahead and queue for a dungeon. Because I'm trying to get some leveling in. So I think we're going to start off by queuing for a dungeon. And heading to, Garlemald, do some fates. Yeah, that's the place. I'm thinking about hitting up Party Finder and doing a little bit of, excuse you, are you wearing clothes? You are. Better. I'm thinking about hitting up Party Finder for a little bit, P3. You know, join some trap parties, have a bad time. Should be good. Yeah. Excuse me. Anyways, first things first, let's go ahead and head to Garlemald. Swap to Dancer, you know. Do the do. Yeah, so we're gonna run some fates, we're gonna run some dungeons. I'm kind of iffy on if I want to run a roulette or not. Nothing's in DPS in need, so probably not going to at the moment. Keep an eye on that, though. I do need to check the, gathering timers, because I could use some more material. Yeah, I'll make that, probably. Where did my milk go? I was just drinking it. There. Yeah, let's look at my gathering timers. About an hour and ish of Eorzea time, there's going to be a gathering node up in this map that I might go for. You know, we'll play it by ear. We'll see. Hopefully we get into the dungeon first. That would be actually ideal. I don't like that there's a hotspot right here. See it? It's called a hotspot. I do need my burb out, though. My bird has hit maximum level, I believe. I think Bloody McBoatface has become as strong of a bird as it can be. I'm so proud of it. I have no idea if my Boat. Yeah, I don't know if my boat's a boy or a girl. It's a boat, though. That's in regard to this female. This may not be as convoluted as I thought it was. I don't know. Let me check for nodes. What's at this node? Oh, this is cotton, yeah. It's a lot of fucking things. Give me some earth crystals. Always do with some crystals. We'll do that and we'll fly up there, see what's what. Excuse me. I hate those things because of the sound effect they make. It is thoroughly unpleasant. So I've heard that we're going to be doing a rebuilding of Garlemald this expansion, kind of like the Firmament. I don't know anything about that, though. That's what I've heard. I'm kind of interested. There is a train tunnel over there that could lead to, you know, a whole nother city and shit. You know, I could just Google it. Like, I have the technology. I could just tippy tap, 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 and find out. Fuck it, let's do that. Yeah, someone said something. No, it's just a full-on theory. It's not confirmed. I Googled it. It's just a theory. I'm kind of hoping they don't do another large restoration style event. Or style, yeah. Yeah, event, I think is a good term. It's not that I disliked the last one. But, you know, it's a bit time consuming, isn't it? I'm on the Reddit. It was just like Yoshida asked players to be kind of constructive with criticism on the Radio Mog Station stream, saying not all the devs have the same mental fortitude for insults and feel hurt with how some players have been responding. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like how they say that, and I'm over here kind of harsh on criticism. I'm not really one to talk, I suppose. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop, it just means I'm aware. Some people would say it's worse. My bird, I could use, like, hella healing. Like, if you set your bird to heal, they're actually gonna heal. If you don't, they'll heal. You'll get, like, down to a quarter hit points, and they'll be like, maybe a regen. And then you'll die, and they'll be like, maybe Cure 1 is needed here. Thinking Cure 1, but that might be overkill. They're not known for their nimble response time on their AI. They're a bit slow-witted. It is an old AI now that I think about it. The AI for the companions, that's got to be a pretty old AI at this point. Well, I don't remember when that was implemented, but it was at least Heavensworth, if not Realm of Morn. See, now it's got me all curious. Oh, I should be dance partnering my bird. This is not a fast fate. I think I'm at 34 fates in this zone right now. It's interesting how long that menu takes to load. That's curious. 34, yeah. Getting there. Should be back up to 1,000 stones by the time I hit that, actually. I have no idea what's going to be in this area that we'll buy. Man, it'd be nice if I knew how to play fucking Dancer. Like, I don't know if my DPS is low, if it's fine. I didn't realize that that shirt had a back like that. I don't know why I never noticed that. I must have never used that. I feel like I should be using Saber Dance and keeping this from capping, you know? That just seems like the right thing. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be rebuilding Garlemald. I haven't... No, the fuck we're not. Now that I think of it, we're doing the islands thing. They've already said what the fuck the crafting and gathering thing for this expansion is going to be. It's the fucking islands. Why the fuck would people think we're doing Garlemald? We already know what the crafting and gathering content is for this expansion. It's the islands. Insert comment about content islands being bad. I don't know why I didn't think about that till just now. Probably because I'm dumb. We haven't heard much about those islands, though. At least not in a while. We may have heard something, but nothing I know about. I don't tend to watch the live letters, though. So it could be, you know, info that I haven't obtained. I.e., someone hasn't told me about it. What are we looking at? It says 13 minutes for that dungeon. I'm betting it's going to be more like 15 at least. Yo, the queue times are dead. The queues have plummeted. I don't know where everyone's gone. That's something I'm really curious about. Like, where's all the players gone? Like, we went from, you know, 1,000 odd queue kind of around Tuesday, I think. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we were still rocking pretty high queues because we had someone DC from the Savage every goddamn night. But like, Friday hit, cleaned out. Seemed to be no one at that point. Not no one, but there's the queue's plummeted. Like, I checked the queue before stream. I think it was 38. Which, I mean, comparatively to the thousands we've had, is properly nothing. You know, I'm really just having blind faith that this pug is not going to die. Might be a mistake. Listen, I choose to... It's a Dark Knight, it'll be fine. Listen, Dark Knights never die. I've never seen it happen before. Except for all those times where it has. When I was playing Dark Knight. And when other people were playing Dark Knight. But honestly, that's a sample size of like, what? 100... 200 out of like fucking a million? It's nothing. So technically you can't prove that Dark Knights die. Okay, let's see if we can go to another fate. That dude's just leaving. He's just like, yeah, I'm sure these guys will actually do this fate. Sure, dude. Anyways, make sure you go run over there and capture that Mr. Strange Man I don't know the name of, so that way we can do that fate as well. Like, presumably that's where he's going. And if it's not where he's going, I'm going to have a stern talking to with his mother. And I'm going to tell her nice things about her child. Gonna lie to her and get her hopes up. So that way she'll be devastated later on when she learns the truth. I don't know, is that a Lalafell? Yeah, it's a Lalafell. Lalafells. Disgusting. Trespassers we eaten. I'm not sure I want to go do that one. I don't like that fate. It's not hard, it's just really irritating because it's one of those ones where the enemies just kind of flow in at a really slow pace, so it's just it's not a fast fate, which this is a slow ass fate too, so I don't know what the hell I'm even getting at, frankly. I say that, but this fate's not exactly like a speed demon either, you know. I did mention that it wasn't. Looking at my invisible watch, you know, sparkle past a hair. As you can tell, it's very fast fate. I never used a fist to check my watch. I'm always just like, yeah, what time is it? Did that even hit me? Must have. I'm really bad about hitting Rising Windmill after I use the Flourish. Which is problematic because that's a AoE, not a single target. And I really should be going for the single target version. Which is Reverse Cascade. Yeah, I'm probably going to go over to Stray Dog Strut rather than Trespassers Will Be Eaten. Well... yeah, we'll go over here. If we don't see a number of dudes coming over here, though, we're gonna... oh, Trespassers We Eaten is a different one than I'm thinking, actually. Yeah, this is the one with a lot of fucking mammoths. Or not mammoths. What are you? I don't know, they're not mammoths. They're like giant sheep. You know. Like Republic. I'm very funny. Political humor. As much as I know that, like, Primarily Flamethrower is actually a good ability, I fucking hate it. Do they have tank stance on? They did not. Okay. That was a bit on the rough side, but we're okay. Tank stance is a wonderful thing. I really miss having the dash that Dancer has. Oh, thank you, phone. Like, it's just kind of nice, you know? Movement skills, that is. Kindly disregard the fact that I used a single target instead of an AoE. It didn't actually happen, you're imagining things. Listen, just because I mentioned it doesn't mean it happened, alright? You can't trust everything you hear on the internet. Especially by strange people on Twitch, like... I know I seem really trustworthy. And that's because I am. But you shouldn't believe everything I say. And you can trust me, because I would never lie to you. Ever. Especially not about lying. That would be... that's illegal, I think, actually. You're not legally allowed to tell someone that you won't lie to them if you lie to them. Pretty sure that's how that works. What an opener. I feel bad sometimes. Like, I get to bosses and dungeons and I can't do an opener. I don't have anything I need for it. Man, I wish I could dash. I don't know what I'm hmming at. Like, I felt like there was something strange there, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Well, I guess it's actually a pretty good reason to go. I wonder if surprise is cold. I'm going to ask. Like, they seem like this would be cold. Well, I should have said, aren't you cold? Damn. Fucking up my own jokes. That's a shame. They say they're burning with passion. Are they sure that that's not frostbite? Because it could be frostbite. What do these legs look like?
I'm warning you. Stay away.
That's some good tea. I think the British would be mad if they knew I was drinking cold, mass-manufactured sweet tea. And my color balance is fucked up. That is unfortunate. I am not fixing it. I honestly, I don't know what it is, but some of the electronics have been giving me a lot of problems calibration-wise recently. Like, my computer monitor has been having a problem where, like, the gain setting doesn't change, but like, for some reason, how it, like, sits on the monitor does. Like, the monitor will be brighter one day as opposed to the previous, and it's really fucking weird. Oh, this is, sure he's going somewhere. Ow. I have the dead. This is not great. Oh, use this cooldown. Yeah, I've been there. I've had that happen where you just get fucking killed. You go for super and it just kills you instead. I don't know if they ever changed it, but it used to be that super reduced your health and then applied the invulnerability, like in that order. And that's important because there's a very, very small window, or there was, where if an auto attack or something landed in between it reducing your health and the invul window, you would just die. It would just kill you. So that was the thing for a while. I don't know if it's still a thing or not. I have no idea. I hope we make it in time before Reggie dies again. Like, they are a white mage, so if they just, like, can constantly heal, they'll probably be fine. Like, they shouldn't run out of heal juice. Yeah, they were fine. Pants. I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to do some P3 struggle bus tonight. It's not, kind of bouncing it around, you know? I don't know what my frame rate is. 81. Not running a frame limiter, alright? RI? Yeah, good. I would like it to be 90, but, you know, sacrifices must be made. It actually looks smoother on the stream than it does on my end, because there's no FPS fluctuation on the stream. Ad pitch is locked to a 30 FPS. I'm thinking over cheer. Yeah. I'm taking right over chair. Right there. That looks pretty good. So I haven't really changed much about my rotation, even with the new stuff. I'm gonna hang out over here. Like, I have multiple reassembles now, but I'm still just using them kind of on the on my drill shot. I know it's not called drill shot. I know it's just called drill. I'm still just leaving it for that. Like, I'm just getting more uses out of it with that skill. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to be doing, but that's what I'm doing. Unless, assuming these are still the same potency. Yeah, they are. Alright, actually, him dying is handy, because over there was going to be the safe spot, and it's so far. Have I got anything worth decent thing? What the fuck was that? If that was a hat, that would have been kind of exciting, but I think it's a ring.
I cannot let you take Meteor.
Yeah, it's a ring. I don't want to get my decent on, you know? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the gear from this dungeon. I may try to get like a full set for something, and we'll just see what we want to desynth then. In the meantime, I'm definitely going to start desynthing accessories. Those can fuck off almost immediately. Not that I don't have a use for them. It's that I have more use for the decent level and their materials. It's money. I want money. Big fan. Hashtag money. There we go. You know, the first game that comes out with a tap targeting system that, like, is always correct to what the player wants to target, man, that game's probably going to make more money selling that code than they are actually making the game. But it'll be sweet.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
One of these should be the trigger monster for the next group. I think it's the next group here, but I cannot remember what it is for the life of me. I am glad we've got the whole shotgun thing going on now. I like that a lot more than, like, this stupid fucking auto crossbow. I think that looks trash. Same with this. Like, this whole contraption just looks stupid to me. Not a fan. Yeah. Apparently it was the last one. Oh, there's a box over there. Okay. This is mine now. I actually haven't done the math on, is it more effective to run Scattershot or my rotation? It's definitely Scattershot. Scattershot's 300. That's 200. That's 280 though. The two scatter shots are going to be at 600. If you're doing normal thing, you'll be at 480. And if you go all three, 480 plus 360 is 840? 840? And just give it a straight up 150, 300. Yeah. Well, no. It's I'm doing it as two targets, so that's 300, 600, 900. Yeah. So two targets is definitely better just to fucking scatter the shit out of it.
The time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me.
Just got to do those optimization calculations in the middle of the fight. Like, you can't just look it up outside of the fight. You know that Be prepared once you get in. No, 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 no. Do it while you're trying to do stuff. I'm going over here. This seems like a good place. That man is dead.
Tossing winds, pierce my foe. Stars on high, fall as rain.
I like how they have the piano doing the lyrical part of that. I think if I just stood in the rock, it'd protect me from both. I'm betting no, but I kind of want to know. You know what I mean? Like, is rock safe if one inserts itself into it? I know in most fights, there's like a happy medium. Like, there's a degree to which you will be safe, and then anything beyond that, you just won't be. I'm kind of holding my breath, hoping that I'm gonna get some cool shit for Machinist pretty soon. I mean, like, Scattergun's pretty fucking sweet, but I'm kind of hoping we get something else neat. Like, I'm kind of hoping that these skills get swapped out with a different animation, which I know is the epitome of not something new, but just kind of want it. Which I think these got added last expansion? Level 52. One's level 35. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were updated last expansion for the animations. Honestly, don't know. Was it last expansion that Machinist got an overhaul? Oh. My gut's telling me it was actually Stormblood. Actually, it had one each one, didn't it? Stormblood had that fucking horrible opener. Yeah, because I rated Tier 1 on Machinist. Not Tier 1, but, I rated the first set of Omega on Machinist, and that was a fucking horrible opener. We got an overhaul like midway through that expansion. And I don't know if that carried over into Shadowbringers or if Shadowbringers saw one as well. I feel like Shadowbringers saw an overhaul as well. Alright, let's go ahead and commend that guy. Their name is stupid, but I'm commending them anyways because I feel like it. As a general rule of thumb, I don't commend healers because they get enough comms already. Those damn stick-wielding bastards. Are any of these running? I'm gonna hope that Metal Gear Solid is the one that people are about to head to. Let's go ahead and land and extract, though. Yeah, it's no. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. They're running it. They're actively doing that fate. I'm just gonna do it on Machinist for the time being. No, I'll swap. I'll swap. It'll be fine. Okay, I did make it in time. I was worried because it went from like 0 to 20 20% almost instantly. So I was really worried about that. There's been more than a few fates where I was like, I can make that, and then it goes from like nothing to 100. Phone, what's up? No. What is the deets on this, anyways? Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Yep. Grant standard finish and Esprit to self and party members designated your dance partner. I was reading that game. I wasn't reading it very fast, but I was reading it. I'm going to Stray Dog Strut just because it's not a hard fate, and I'll solo it if I need to. Hello, Bob. How's it going? Do I have any gear upgrade? Nope. I'm on a queue for another dungeon, I think. That one. Hello, I'm here to kill dogs on the internet for money. Don't at me. Thinking of killing dogs on the internet for money. What time is it? 7:45. Okay. Today was boring. We lost power for most of it. I fried, pork chops. That's about... Oh, and I built Legos. My Lego piece, the missing Lego piece for my set came in. It is now making progress. So the Lego set is happening again, which is nice. Shall I log in to help you make the guild? We'll wait a bit. Hopefully some other people will hop on. I don't know if Corrine works today. Corrine's power might also be out. I don't know. Dude, like... So get this. People were... So I went to the grocery store today because I wanted to get some pork chops to, you know, cook for dinner. So I went to the grocery store and take a stab in the dark at what product is completely gone from the grocery store. Bearing in mind, it is snowing. But 2021, what is the product that is cleared out of the grocery store? I wait your answer. Meats? No. They had everything but chicken. Apparently people bought all of the chicken. Chicken, well known for its long-term storage capability. So you're technically correct on that one. Excuse me. Yeah. I keep coughing stuff up and then not, like, ridding myself of it, and I need to stop it. I hate it when other people do that. But no, I went to the grocery store and all of the toilet paper is gone. And I was just like, ah, good, we're doing that again, I see. I never got the toilet paper shortage thing. Like, I understand why it happened, because there wasn't a shortage. People panic bought it perpetually. But, like, do people just not... Like, do they only go buy toilet paper when they run out? Like, they're taking a shit, and they look over, and all of their toilet paper is gone from the entire household, and they have to, like, take a messy run to the grocery store with just... or something? Like, do people not buy toilet paper in advance? So they have to panic buy it because, like, there is an inch of snow on the ground. We're getting 2 whole inches of snow tonight. It says maybe 3, but it's expected to be 2. and people panic bought all the toilet paper out of the grocery store. I really don't get the chicken thing. Like, people bought all of the chicken. Why? I mean, chicken's great, but like, why would you get chicken, a meat notorious for its low shelf life? Like, even amongst meat, chicken has a really low shelf life. I just think it's weird. That mountain over there is having a problem. Someone gave me crap one time because they were like, oh, your reshade like fucks up stuff in the distance. And I'm like, no, the game just does that. Look at it. Leave my reshade alone. I don't want to get my desynth on. But also I really want to get Fates done. I'm kind of waiting also to see if I'm going to work tomorrow. Like, there's a chance that the roads will ice tonight. It's not super likely, but there's a chance. And, like, if the roads get icy, then we're going to be closed tomorrow because I work at a fucking bike shop. Like, we're not essential. Like, odds are good if the roads are slightly icy, no one's showing up. No one's going to come in, you know, to get their bike worked on. That being said, odds are good I'm going to work tomorrow. What the fuck is going on over here in this corner? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about waiting until Corian or Raven get here. Raven's not going to be here till like 9:30 though, so. So we got some time. The real debate, as I've mentioned a couple times, is do I want to take a stab at Party Finder P3S? Which y'all haven't seen. Like, that's something I didn't realize, is that no one has seen... I haven't streamed the third Savage fight, I think, at all. Maybe a little bit, but I don't think I've streamed it. Because it's kind of like... It's not that complicated, and it's not that hard, but it requires a level of coordination that a lot of people find demanding, shall we say. I really need to level my desynth on some of these jobs, specifically like blacksmith. My desynth on blacksmith is and armor are fucking... Carpenter's desynth is 182 out of 580. Holy shit. Okay. Goldsmith is... Culinarian's already maxed out on desynth. Alright, cool. I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did. Alchemist barely ever desynths anything. That's an extreme rarity. Weaver is pretty low. Other workers getting there. Goldsmith is almost done. Yeah, not a great spread, honestly. Desynth that and then get my flight on. Yeah, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I posted 2 pictures with, you know, funny captions like "send help" or "tell my family I hate them." You probably aren't... It occurs to me that you aren't old enough to remember the snowpocalypse that happened in Georgia about a decade ago. Great, making myself feel old. Ugh. Someone said to me one time that I was working with who was this was an 18-year-old, and I was 28 at the time, and I made a comment about him being a lot younger than me, and his response was, "I'm not that much younger than you know." His response, "You're not that much older than me," and I'm like, "My guy, I am a decade older than you. Like, while you were in elementary school, I was in college." Like, I get it, you know. People around 18 years of age, especially, you know, just people in their teenage years, don't really have a great concept of time. But, like, promise you, you get towards, like, once you hit, like, 27, 28, you're gonna look at 18-year-olds and go, ugh, fucking children. Like, I promise you that is going to be the case. Like, I was thinking about it, like, basically, in that decade of difference of life, you know, from where I was at that moment and where he was at that moment, he had done high school and middle school. I had entered college, probably made about 15 and made and ended at least 15 friendships, been blacklisted by several different groups of people. I had worked 5 different jobs. Like, what else? I had received several injuries. I'd learned to do stuff. I joined and left a band. You know, I'd gotten dirt fucking poor. Several people I know had died. Like, I got blackmailed by different people. I had other people scam me. I had people I trusted fucking stab me in the back. And this dude went to middle school and high school in that time period. Like, there's a lot. That's something you'll learn is when you hit 20, like between 20 and 25, there's a lot of life that happens. Between 20 and 30, there's a lot of life that happens. And it's frankly hard to rationalize until you've experienced how much can happen once you basically leave, you know, the safety of your family. Air quotes safety. Which some people, you know, they accrue basically no life experience in that time frame. Like, that does happen. There's people that, you know, they experience as much life in their teenage years as they do in their 20s, which generally means they experienced very little in their 20s. And I do actually know people like that. Like, I know plenty of people like that. It's crazy. Actually, nowadays, a lot of people think I'm a lot younger than I am. I used to, like, when I was like 18 to 21, people generally thought I was in my late 20s. And nowadays, people think I'm in my early 20s. And I'll dead ass tell you, it's entirely because just the way I behave has changed. Like, I take shit so much less seriously than I did when I was younger. Like, I was a bitter fucking person when I was younger, which if you think I'm a bitter person now, trust me, I am nowhere near as bitter as I used to be. I was a bitter person when I was like pretty much fucking like 16 to fucking like 25. I was a bitter, angry person, which makes sense, you know. If you knew what I'd been through in that time frame, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, come on, guys. Finish this fate so I can get credit for it, like... I'm not gonna get credit for that fate. That's deeply frustrating. That sucks. BRB getting a soda? Yeah, go for it.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Where's my milk? So, just for, you know, amusement's sakes, prior to stream, like as stream was getting ready to start, I basically went into my, I went into my Twitch chat, looked at all of the users watching, and banned all of them for being bots. Oh my god, look at how fucking yellow my face is gone. Got my Coke Zero ready for the day. Nice. I already consumed my Coke for the day. Yeah, like I went in and just fucking, I was like, yeah, everyone who's here like 30 minutes before my stream starts is definitely going to be a bot, and I banned all of them. Because I don't trust bots. Like, someone was telling me one time, like, why do you ban the bots? They're not doing anything to you. Just leave them alone. And I'm like, but they are doing something. They wouldn't be having bots in my channel if it didn't benefit them in some way. And it ain't like they're fucking subscribing to my goddamn fucking channel. Like, I'm getting no benefit from these bots being in my fucking channel, but they're definitely there for a goddamn reason. And I'll be damned if some other assholes get a benefit off of my fucking live stream without at least giving me something in return. And some of those bots are just like, oh, well, these bots just like, they'll auto-host different people to try and spread awareness of the community. Fuck you. Bullshit. Auto-host my ass. First of all, they never ask for permission. And you may go, oh, well, they don't have to ask for permission. Yeah, just because fucking Twitch doesn't say they don't have to doesn't mean it's rude. I think you should ask for permission before you host someone. Especially if you're doing it all the fucking time and monetizing it. That's the thing, like, these dudes have to be monetizing this shit in some fashion. I don't believe they're just doing this out of some kindness of their heart. First of all, it doesn't work. Like, that's such a fucking lie. Like, oh, it's networking. No, it isn't. Don't lie to me. I'm not getting an increase in fucking viewers because some scum-sucking fucking bot made by some 2-bit asshole who paid for that bot to get affiliate. I'm not getting a fucking benefit out of that, and I'll be damned if they're going to. You know, if they want to come over here and drop some subscriptions, you know, and then have their bots lurk, fine, we'll do that. I can live with that. You want to put some dollars down? You know, if I have a bot come in and start dropping subs on me, fuck it, sure, let's go. That bot is welcome. But I just don't trust it. They never explain what the fuck the bot, even like some of the bots, they're like, it's an analytic bot. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But some of the bots, they're like, oh, it's just a bot doing a thing. And I'm like, well, what's it doing? And they're like, well, I'm not going to tell you. And I'm like, well, then fuck you. I don't trust you. It's well known that people on the internet only write bots for fucking, you know, philanthropic reasons. No one ever writes a bot for malicious reasons. That doesn't happen. I was really fucked off the other day. Like, I went to look at my viewer list because I like to look at my viewer list to see like who the fuck is watching. Partially because it's useful. I find it useful because it just lets me know, like, hey, you know, maybe, you know, should I bring up this topic now? Should I throw this other thing down in terms of conversation? So there's some use to it. But I went in it one day and there was like 20 bots. And fuck you. And the bots never left. They were there for like a week. One of them was like, it was the Stygian network. And I went looking online because like the person, they actually stream. Like they actually stream shit. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is the deal with this? And everything online where people are like, what is the point of your bot? Why is it everywhere? And they give like little coy answers like, oh, all things lead to another and fucking shit like that. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. You're using the bot for some goddamn exploit to get money, I bet. Go fuck yourself. Go exploit some other fucking channel. And I'm kind of on edge about like random people like botting my channel and stuff because I've been hate raided before by people. And that's not an experience I'm looking to have again, you know? I don't particularly have a big target on my back, but, you know, if kicking all the fucking bots out of my channel, which may or may not help, decreases the odds of a fucking hate raid, then I'll take it, like. And also, cycling back to my main point, fuck you. I don't know what benefit you're getting off of botting my fucking channel, but fuck you for getting a benefit from my goddamn channel, you piece of shit. Fuck yourself. Monetize my goddamn efforts? I don't fucking think so. You want to monetize my shit, you give me money first. And then you can monetize my shit. But it needs to be money. I like money. You know why I like money? Because I'm poor. And money makes the world go round. They said fat bottom girls make the world go round, but that was incorrect. It was money. And if you don't get that reference, that probably sounded really weird. Not like I'd ever say anything weird. That would be ridiculous. I've never said anything weird on stream before. Not once. You know, I like this dungeon, but at this rate, I'm going to make myself hate every dungeon by running them for leveling. But I am getting some good, decent fodder. I think I remember what the sets out of here look like, and if I remember correctly, I don't like them. I'm gonna limit break on this crash pull, I think. Be that guy and that. That did not do a lot of damage. I'm happy to look outside again to see how the snow's doing. Because between you and me, as much as I'd really like to get paid tomorrow, you know, for like I'd like to make money, I also don't want to go to work. Basically, I don't have 2 consecutive days off, like, during my week. And I wouldn't mind having tomorrow off. Like, it's not a problem to go to work. That ain't a problem. But, like, you know, it'd just be kind of nice to have 2 days off in a row, even though, like, technically today isn't a day off. I am sitting here working. As I've mentioned before, this is my real job, after all. I sit in front of a fucking computer at a desk for hours on end. And from what I've been told by assholes, it's only a real job if you sit at a desk in front of a computer making no money. Which means this is the realest fucking job I've ever had in my goddamn life, because it's the only desk job I've ever had. And that logic is irrefutable. Tell me I'm wrong, I dare you. Can't, because I'm right. Just like always. Also, I wouldn't mind working, just, you know, working on some stuff at home tomorrow. Work on my Lego set. Yo, this Lego set is way bigger than I thought it was. Like, I'll show it to you after this dungeon. Because, you know, I've got Lego sets behind me that are like Lego cars, and they're pretty big. Like, you know, the bus is pretty big. That one's pretty big. There's a Mustang that's pretty big. This thing's fucking huge, though. Like, it's next to me. I'll grab it in a bit. You know what? I'm gonna stand right... Chair. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stand right over here. You know what? I'm gonna get hit by this AoE. Ow. You're actually supposed to go to the front of the boss for that one. The two sides. I always overestimate the size of those AoEs. Ow. I didn't realize that head was lit. Okay, this boss just die so I can lose all these Vuln stacks and stop embarrassing myself on the internet in front of like 2 whole people. 1 whole people. Thank God. Todd be praised. I wonder if I have one of these pants. You're here? This don't count as a viewer because I'm tapped out.
I cannot let you take Nothin. Not yet.
I think you actually were counting as a viewer. Those damn bots that don't count as a viewer. Except for the bot titled Feet. I always leave that bot alone because his name is Feet and I find that inherently funny. Because it's cringe. May not be a bot for all I know. The one major downside to being just kind of aggro against bots like I tend to be is there is a chance that I ban someone who's just like a lurker. Which is why I generally try to look for them when the stream is not up, because I'm gonna be fucking real. If you're lurking in my fucking channel, like, an hour before stream, then, yeah. That switches bot listens for feet keywords to ban people for showing them. I mean, no, it's not, but that is a funny thought. Yeah, get back.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
This guy is still kind of angsty. Honestly, Twitch has to have some kind of like bot economy that's going on, because there's just so many bots, like other than just like standard view bots and shit, and you know, follower bots. Like there's got to be some kind of bot-based economy that people are making money on. Just because I refuse to believe that people are just that people are just shitting out a million fucking bots just for the lulz. I really think that is a dumb looking model. Shotgun's pretty good though. You know, Machinist was more drone oriented back when it was newer. Like, I believe it had 2 drones, maybe even 3. Yeah, it was more about doing stuff with these drones than it was what it is now, which is...
I will have the time and tranquility.
I don't know how to describe Machinist.
Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Which ancient brand are we talking about? I'm really partial to Coca-Cola.
Dancing winds.
I mean, I like Diet Coke personally. But, you know, like, if I'm gonna pick an ancient, you know, horror, you know, for corporate entity, I like to go with Coca-Cola.
Stars on high.
You know, if anything else, you gotta root for the home team, right? Like, yeah, they may be just as bad as most other companies, if not worse, but they are the home team. It's like Home Depot. Like, why would I go to Lowe's when Home Depot's the home team? Besides, Lowe's might be owned by some French communists. Damn French. What'd they ever do for us? Give us fucking Louisiana? Shithole, man. Fuck that place. I went there one time and my tummy hurt. And the Spanish were horrible too. They gave us that them there Mexican food, and Taco Bell gives me the shits. Today, Tiny will be playing the character of small-town redneck who blames European countries for Latin American foods. I don't remember what I blamed France for, but you know, whatever. As if fucking Taco Bell is real Mexican food anyways. I have a buddy who calls Taco Bell super gringo Mexican food. I wonder if you can get banned for saying that on Twitch. Apparently you can get banned for saying cracker on Twitch, but like, I really want some crackers right now. They're very tasty. I always want some crackers. Like, saltines are fucking legit. Ritz are amazing. Fucking club crackers. I could eat a whole box of club crackers. You really fucking shouldn't eat a whole box of club crackers. Like, that's really bad for you. But damn, I could destroy a whole box of club crackers. If you've never had club crackers, they're like the rectangular ones. They're very tasty. Hey, Corrine, welcome in.
Even when stars on high, war is rain.
How goes it? All right, good job, team. I'm gonna commend this guy because he's not a tank and he's not a healer. What does that look like? Huh. It's not what I was expecting. Away we go. Damn it. For some reason, I never get commendations when I'm running on a random ass DPS. Tired, just woke up after crashing for 4 hours this afternoon. Would you stay up late all night or something? Shame on you. You should go to bed at a reasonable time like an adult. You know, that's not as bad as the tank set. It's not great, but it's not as bad as the tank set. So did you? Did you just stay up all night? Were you working on P3 clears? You clear P3 without me? You and damn Elaine over there? Getting your fucking clears without the rest of us, robbing us of that additional item from getting the first clear with the full party. Which I don't think they do anymore, actually. I think they changed that to just always be there. That reminds me, I need to, do a thing real quick. Not that one. That one? No, I need this one. Alright. We should be getting close to 40 on Fates. I'd like to get these Fates done in this map tonight. I'm not necessarily married to the idea, though. I did join a random party finder earlier for about 30 minutes doing P3. I slept like 8 hours. When I woke up this morning, body decided I need more. That sounds like COVID, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, that sounds like COVID. Like, Zen definitely has COVID. Like, being exhausted's normal with the flu, but like, the COVID's apparently really, or with any fever. Like, that definitely sounds like COVID. Is there a hunt train coming through here? Like, if you might want to get tested on that. That sounds like COVID. But I did go 20 hours awake with only 4 hours of sleep. Well, that does not sound like COVID. That sounds like a you problem. What were you doing? You're legally required to tell me because I asked you. That's how that works. Also, like, holy crap, the 14 queue is just gone. Apparently, queues are now a thing of the past. Free time must have ran out. That's a thought. I didn't think about that. It has been almost a month exactly since the expansion dropped. Ah, you may be onto something with that one. But Mr. P said we were getting extra free time, so I don't know. Fuck off. I got silver on that? That sucks. Come on. It's interesting that this menu takes so long to load. Sorry. Oh, we're at 44. Fantastic. I really want to get this done today. What level range is Mare? Is that 85 or is it 86? 85, I think, yeah? Or 83. Really? No, you're right, that tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking of Elpis. Yeah, I checked Q on my roommate's computer before stream because I'm not leaving it to chance. Like I'm making sure I'm logged in well before stream starts, so I'm not like having to play sit in Q while streaming. Q was like 34 at I think like 540. It was crazy. Wondering which one these guys are going to. I'm kind of tempted to go to Snowball. It'd be 83, 85 range for Mayor, because that's about where it is for the story. Yeah, you're right. Excuse me. Dude, I just like hiccup really hard. They went to Snowballs. Okay. T. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the we are gonna do the start the free company tonight. Just as I was gonna show this Lego set. The piece came in for my Lego set. Look how fucking big this thing is. Like, here's my coffee mug. This thing's big. I wasn't expecting it to be this big. This is a big Lego set. Also, I don't know if it snowed where you are, Corey, but it snowed where I am. Which is fun. I like the snow. I am wondering if I'm going to be going to work tomorrow or not. Like, we had a lot of snow melt today, and it is getting cold enough to freeze tonight. But like, if they ice the if they salted the roads, it should be good. We shouldn't be running a risk of icing, but if they didn't salt the fucking roads, which they've been known to say they salt the roads and then just fucking didn't, we may run into ice tomorrow. And if the roads are icy tomorrow, my manager said we're not going to open because I work at a fucking bike store, and odds are good people are not going to get their bikes worked on when the roads are iced over. Also, holy shit, run away. We got snow earlier in the week. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to. We actually we got 2 inches today of snow. Which I'm aware is not a lot, but it is for around here. Also, I made the, I don't remember what they're called. There's a recipe in the 14 cookbook that's effectively fried pork chops, and I don't remember what it's called, but I cooked that for dinner tonight. There's a picture of it on the Discord. We also made some fried asparagus, because my roommate wanted to fry asparagus, so I fried asparagus for him. Honestly, this instant seems to have just enough people to make these fates take too damn long. I'm probably gonna re-instance to whatever instance has the least people, because this is taking too fucking long. I mentioned, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it since you came in, Corey, that I'm thinking about taking a stab at Party Finder for P3 tonight. You know, for funsies. I am lagging a bit, though, which I feel like you can kind of tell. You may not be able to tell. You'd have to be really paying attention, I think. Nope, nope, that was some easily visible lag.
I'm ready for this fate to be over.
I'm reinstancing after this fate. Like, this is taking forever. I bet what's happened here is there was more people in this instance when it last allocated fate difficulty. 175 in queue. That's not bad. That's gonna be a really short queue. Like, I had a 500-person queue on Friday, and it was a 10-minute queue. I'm gonna single target this guy. Hopefully, if he dies, like, we can just leave. Good. Let's get the fuck into a different instance. This one is so fucking slow. My damage number is 0,000. I don't know if that's good or not. I should look outside, though, to see what the weather's doing. Who the fuck are all you people? There's a hunt train. There's a hunt train. Look at this. That's why. That's why I'm lagging. That's why this... Yeah, get the fuck out of this instant, because there's a hunt train. Interestingly enough, a hunt train that is not part of any of my logs. Yeah, that's why the fates were cranking up, because there was like... Yeah, there was a hunt train. Okay, we'll go to the bathroom real quick. Once you guys get in game, by the way, let me know, and we'll do the free... We'll start the free company process. But first, I gotta go to the toilet. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and pull a yeah, for a nice heaping glass of tea. Did you know that most diet and sugar-free, well, most sugar-free things most sugar-free things use a natural sweetener that is a plant. I don't remember the name of it, but it acts as a natural laxative. That was it. Which is why, like, if you eat a bunch of sugar-free candy, you'll probably get the shits. No one asked for this information, but you were gonna get it. I kind of wish I had another class at 83 right now. I'm actually debating if I should Go ahead and hit another dungeon with Machinist. Yeah, I'll just queue for another dungeon on Machinist. Nope, I should check the roulettes. Yeah, withdraw. There is an alliance raid right there. I'm gonna pick that. On Machinist. Because surely I'll finish one of these fates before then. Yeah, see? Actually, am I gonna have to sink down now for these fates? God, I hope not. I don't think so, but... That's the main reason I'm running fates on characters that don't, on a class that doesn't just out-level it, other than it's a waste of XP, is hitting the sink down button is mildly annoying. Yeah. Oh, good! Bob, you're in for a treat. This is either going to be really easy, or we're all going to die. There is no in between. What skirt is that? There's not a lot of good skirts in the game, so every time I see one that's kind of good, I'm just like, ooh, what is that? What is that? Cashmere skirt of aiming. I'm adding that. I'm gonna remember that. I want that. I'm gonna have to craft one of those. That is a good skirt. It's level 50. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Holy shit. Everyone, you see everyone just rubber band. I'm gonna look at what my RAM is doing. I'm gonna be 14. This dude wandering around looking for something to do. It's been a long time since I've done Lighthouse. I'm so sorry. Oh, never mind. They're okay. What are you wearing? No. This is kind of a weird looking boss. You know, it would help if I actually used my abilities as opposed to just sitting here looking at the boss going, you're kind of fugly. I'd make a comment about our DPS being low, but it could also just be my DPS is low because I'm not using my skills. I regret running this roulette because literally whatever XP I get out of this, it is not worth it. Like, I could have gotten more XP running most things. Oh, no, don't touch me. Listen, my character has already bathed. Nope. I'm being attacked by water. My one weakness. Becoming damp. Truly, this boss is formidable. Also, truly, I'm going to be here for the next 40 minutes. Oof. Also, I'm definitely lagging. Like, I was thinking about doing some Party Finder, but with how much lag I seem to be getting, that would be ill-advised. Oh, right, Corey, were we talking about it in, I don't know if this is gonna help you, my guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Were you there, were we talking about it with the, static about, like, a Bojin restoration? Not Bojin. A Garlemald restoration, kind of like the Firmament? Because I was thinking about that today. Because I saw another person talking about it, and I'm just like, is there any evidence to back this up? No, the fuck there is not. This is a completely, like, some dude on Reddit was like, I think they're doing this. And a bunch of people were like, I agree, that makes perfect sense. Which I think is wrong, actually. They're definitely not doing a Garlemald goddamn restoration like they did with Firmament. You know why? Because they've already fucking announced what the hell the crafting and gathering thing is going to be this expansion. It's the islands, which apparently everyone has forgotten about because they're like, oh, well, it's got to be Garlemald because, like, what else could the crafting and gathering activities be this expansion? It couldn't possibly be the islands they announced, like, when they announced the expansion. Holy shit, I'm lagging really badly. Like, hot damn. Basically what I'm saying is, once again, people are making wild predictions on the internet with little to no information. Little to no information to back it up. You're in? Bob, you didn't say it with a hacker voice, though. Don't you know that you're required by law to say I'm in with a hacker voice? Those are some boots. Give me those. In fact, give me everything out of here. I have need of it. Let me desense some of these. I said it with a French voice. It's fine. That is acceptable. Oh, I am in. The baguette is in. I'm going to French hell. I'm okay with this. Quebec. Probably Louisiana, actually. Because people speak French there, but they also are Louisians. Now, this is a rather strange lighthouse. So anyways, I have no attention span. So I'm going to limit break. Although from what I know, French people don't like Quebec. Or anywhere that isn't France. Man, if only the tanks would like pull these dudes together. I'm gonna go over here and like attack these. Look at me. I am the tank. Do you like me some tea? So all of this stuff is based off of the Final Fantasy Tactics series, which I know nothing about other than apparently it's written by an asshole who doesn't know how to write. Because this is written by an asshole who doesn't know how to write, and apparently he's the guy who made that too, so that's all I've learned about Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that the guy who made it is a dick who can't write and thinks too highly of himself. I'm sure this will go over great with the Final Fantasy community at large. Honestly, I have my primary opinion on the Final Fantasy like fan base, and I know I'm basically insulting Corian at this point, is that like the Final Fantasy fan sounds like the same guy who made Brotherhood Tactics. Oh my god, that game's hysterical because of how shit it is. There's a YouTuber called Mitten Squad. He's from Michigan, and he did he does challenge Let's Plays primarily of Bethesda games, and he did one of Brotherhood. And the challenge was, can I beat Fallout Brotherhood without wanting to kill myself? And the answer was no. You know him? Yeah, Mid Squad's pretty good. I like him. He's very funny. His sense of humor is right up my alley. Like IRL, I don't believe you. But I'll believe you for the sake of entertainment. Like, I love his, because he does absurdist humor, and that's what I'm into. Like, dumb shit, yes please. I went to high school with a meme. It's just fun fact. I can't tell you who the meme is, because that would tell you where I grew up, and since I grew up in a small town, I'm not outing myself like that on the internet. But I did go to high school with a meme. Feels not believed, man. Yeah. Bob, you have to understand. I have a fairly substantial history at this point of having people coming into my live stream and lying to me. I'm thinking of one person in particular who you don't know. But like, oh my god, like every time they come into my live stream, it's just this new pack of fucking lies about who they are as a person, and I'm just like, whatever, sure. And fortunately, my memory is good enough that like, I remember like that they have a lot of their lies fucking like conflict with other ones. So I just like, when people tell me shit on Twitch, I take everything with like a pound of salt. So basically it's not you, it's everyone else. But no, the thing about the Final Fantasy fan base, I feel like the Final Fantasy fan base is really just kind of reliant on past glories at this point. I'm just gonna get hit by one of these. And what I mean by that is, like, that's fine. I was lying. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even know who he is, but I figured you'd feel connected to your audience more if I pretended that I did. Yeah. But what if you're actually lying about that? Who knows? What if everything was a lie the entire time? What if it was actually me, Dio, the whole time? Okay, the thing about the Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy fan base, I'm really your roommate just fucking with you. I mean, No, you're not, because they're not that creative. Which sounds kind of mean, I suppose. Anyways, the thing about the Final Fantasy fan base, and there are really good Final Fantasy games, but they haven't made one in a long time. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is the best Final Fantasy game that's been made in years. Like, probably since 10, and a lot of people don't like 10. Like, I think 9 is the last largely agreed upon really good Final Fantasy game. So, like, the Final Fantasy fan base is kind of just fans of, like, a dead franchise. Like, they keep making games for it, but it's kind of a dead franchise. Know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like being a fan of Star Wars. There are good Star Wars movies, and they came out a long ass time ago. Trying to think of other... I mean, I'm a fan of the Medal of Honor franchise. You know how long it's been since they made a good Medal of Honor game? It was the PlayStation 2. How was the last time there was a good Medal of Honor game? They don't make those anymore. Exactly. Because they made 2 of them were trash when they tried to reboot the franchise. Oh, poor gig golem man laying there. So I feel it's kind of funny that like the Final Fantasy fan base talks about like all the past glories in the current, like in current tense, and I'm like, but those are past glories. Most of the Final Fantasy games are shit. I mean, Final Fantasy 16, excuse me, is looking like it's gonna be fucking great because Mr. P is behind it, and I trust Mr. P implicitly. But 15 is crap, 13 is crap, 7 Remake is crap, 13.2 is crap. 13.3 is crap. They made a lot of crap. Chaos is coming out, and that looks like it's going to be shit, too. Like, I've played the original Final Fantasy game, which is, to what I've been told, that new Final Fantasy game coming out where they just say Chaos all the time is a remake of the original Final Fantasy game, which I've actually played and liked, and I don't remember them saying Chaos that much. Yeah, just don't remember that happening that often. It's just strange. It's weird to be a fan of a dead franchise, but like some people that are fans of dead franchises don't act like the franchise is dead. Not that the Final Fantasy franchise is dead, it's not. They are still making them. 16, I keep saying 17. 16 is coming out, and it's being done by Yoshi P, so that's gonna be really good. 14 is the biggest MMO in the fucking world, but in terms of single player Final Fantasy games, we haven't had a good one in a while. Which all comes back to my original point of people were creaming their jeans over this raid tier, and it ended up being shit. And the reason it was shit is because the guy that made it was so far up his own fucking ass, along with most of Square, about their own capabilities, that it was just this fucking, like, incredibly boring, mind-numbing, too long, fucking self-righteous garbage. Like, it spent more time fucking jerking off tactics than it did actually being a comprehensive, enjoyable story in its own right. Like, there's storylines in 14 that both pay homage to the original game that it comes from, while also being a good story in their own right, and fuck me, this did not do that. Honestly, Nier is a fucking good example of that. From what I've been told from the people who played Nier Automata, the Nier raid tier is amazing. But I never played Nier, and I think it's really fun, and I really like it. I don't understand all the stuff that all the people who played it really like about it, but they've told me that there's a lot of really cool shit in it that ties back to the to Nier. Basically what I'm saying is fuck this raid tier. It's shit. This concludes my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. Also, this fight makes you do math, and that's illegal. I also don't understand why it wants us to do math. Like, I don't know what the lore reason for that is. Because there should be one. A lot of people just got that wrong. Divide by 5. 5. This is such a long ass raid. Like, okay, here's a thought for y'all. The Nier raids are shorter but have more gameplay to them than these do. These raids take longer and have less gameplay. There's a thought process for you. Someone just said that 1 is in fact not a prime number. Which I don't think is correct. I'm going to... Okay, Google. Is 1 a prime number? Google says no, but what does Google know? They just program for a living. Listen, programmers don't do math. This is known. Spicy. I shouldn't have gone over to help with that, because apparently the rest of the raid also decided not to help with that. Well, also implies that I decided not to help with that. No, I did decide to help with that, and that was a mistake. I don't want to be here anymore. Corrine, do you know what the starting timer is for 24 man? Grammar is important. Yep, I agree. Grammar are importante. Corrine, do you remember what the starting timer is for a 24 man? I want to do some math and figure out how long I've been here. Because it feels like a year. And if that's the case, then I've missed a lot of work. Divide by 3. Oh, well. This again. This is really easy when your number is 1. I still don't get the lore reason for this. Like, what is the lore behind math? Listen, we get out of here, we're gonna start a free company. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna agree. And by everyone, I mean, I don't value your opinions. Wow, what a fucking streamer. I'm dead. That's fine, I'll be dead over here in the corner.
I live my life in the corner.
I live my life one corner at a time.
I don't need your goddamn res.
I'm gonna have to, like, stand up to correct this position. What do you know? I'm gonna limit break. Like, I'm just gonna ka-chow and be done with this. I can't see my hot bars because my microphone's in the way, so I have to keep moving my head so I can see what's happening. Good. I like to think that I did a really good job there. I probably didn't, but I like to think that I did. Did I ever get those boots? I don't know why I'm getting any of the gear out of this. It's not dyeable, which means it's not useful. I don't keep non-dyeable glamours most of the time. There are exceptions. How much more? Is this the last boss? Because I would like to leave. No. It's 5 out of 7. No, this is the last boss, because it's the guy. Hey, a guy. That is a very specific reference. Yeah, I got these booties. I've decided to get rid of them. Buy booties.
Okay.
Oh, there's people watching cutscenes. Good for them. I'm gonna have a pretzel while I wait. But just one. I'm feeling Manderville Mambo. That's not just because it's on my hotbar. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of cute glams in here, I'm gonna be real. Honestly, that skirt's really the most noteworthy thing, and we saw that at the beginning of the run. I mean, their glam's not bad, but that's kind of a pre-baked glam. Yeah, this is really the most noteworthy glam we've seen. It's pretty good, though. I really like the way that skirt goes with that top. I like how there's a timer, and I'm very tempted to ignore it. I should have ignored it.
Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
Okay. I forgot how dumb this boss looks. I'm just over here hating. Today's apparently the hater stream. I drink the purest haterade. So that way I can go out and just diss on everything all day. I don't want to. I'm gonna stand in these ley lines. I'm gonna go back to standing in these ley lines. Hey, is there any other ley lines around here I can use? I'm asking for a friend. That's a lie, I'm not my own friend. I don't know why anyone.
Your suffering is not yet over.
He's right, you know. I haven't found another set of ley lines yet. But don't worry, eventually a kindly black mage is going to allow me to stand in their ley lines. As soon as I find them. I think we've wiped. Or at least my party has. I'm still charged for some reason, and I appear to be the only person. Neat.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Once again, we've been over this. I am looking for ley lines. If you find any ley lines, please contact me at I would like to use your ley lines .machinist at 10,000cats.gmail.ru.com .in.bill.
Your pain is my pleasure.
You ever start a joke, think to yourself, you know, you should really just go ahead and stop, and then you just don't? .jpeg. Sorry, yes, thank you. I forgot .jpeg. .gif.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I'm again shall deliver the king's justice.
You know, this is the dumbest lighthouse I've ever seen. I don't even know what it's supposed to be a lighthouse for. Like airships? Boats?
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
I don't even see a light. This is why tactics is stupid. On the bright side, the other machinist is also dead. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. I'm not alone. Do you guys want to see the truck again? I'll show it to you again. Look at this thing. Look how big this is. Coffee mug for scale. This is a big Lego set. Like, I still have to make the bed. Like, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be huge. It's probably gonna be like this. This is a much bigger Lego set than I thought it was going to be. But it's coming along really nicely. Like, look at the interior. Look at this engine block. Really digging that engine block, you know? It's very good. And cab's coming along. Got a steering wheel. I do like me some Legos. That was something I realized the other day. Since I now have a paycheck that I actually make like more than enough money off of, I can buy Lego sets. I can buy expensive Lego sets. I'm dead. So that's really exciting.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I don't know what I'm gonna buy yet, but like, I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna buy me a really expensive Lego set. Like, I'm gonna buy me one of those Lego sets that's so big that it needs its own fucking table. I wonder if I can get a Titanic. Oh, that'd be so cool. I don't know if you've seen the Titanic set, but it's really sweet. Like, have y'all seen the Titanic Lego set? It's so cool. I actually want one. Like, genuinely. Hey, look, it's me and that other machinist again. We keep ending up next to each other, but I live, so there's that. It's probably because I'm taller. Hashtag tall privilege.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Y'all think I should limit break again? I think I should limit break again. Probably after this mechanic, though. Yeah, I mean, we're still doing the FC tonight. I haven't forgotten. We're doing that after this. But also, I do want to show y'all pictures of this Lego set because it's really cool and it's fucking huge.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Jesus Christ. Nothing to fear except fear itself, spiders, rabies, raccoons, velociraptors, clowns, and natural ones, white vans, Diet Coke, non-alcoholic beers, bears, devils, demons, dragons, scorpions, snakes, giant rats, undergeared sprout tank, badly rendered Ubisoft games, death, nightmares, goth kids, school shooters, that one kid with a god complex. I don't fear any of those things. You know, I'm feeling like there's some projecting going on here. I'm gonna commend this guy because I feel like they did a good job, and because they're there. Oh, for sure. Let me show you all this Lego set. I live in Montreal, the Canadian capital for school shootings. That's a weird way to describe. I've been to Montreal. That's a weird way to describe Montreal. Look at this set. First of all, it's $600. Second of all, it's massive. Like, look at this. I think this set's so cool. It's 53 inches long. Or 135, honestly, 135 centimeters is easy because I know how long a meter is. That is massive. Like, how many feet is that? I actually have to do a calculator to see how much. It's 4.4 feet. I want it. Like, I want one. Look at that. It's so cool. Like, I know y'all probably don't think it's as cool as I do, but I think it's really cool. Yeah, I want that. I want one of those. Pretty sweet. Yeah, creator expert sets are like the creator series is kind of where it's at for Lego sets. High-speed train for $19. Minibus. I've heard the Coliseum is massively overrated. I've heard that one's really fiddly and not much fun. Assembly Square is pretty fucking neat. Yeah, I may need to check my bank account and like go to the. That's what I got. The pickup truck. That's the one I'm building right now. I have this one, the fucking lunar lander. I have that one back there. It's over there. This guy is good. That one's on top of the shelf. You can literally see it right there. I have the crocodile locomotive. That's a good one too. Good sets. Good sets. Anyways, I think we're going to Ul'dah. But first, let me repair all this stuff. And check it for decent. Not decent, for, that is a chest piece. That's not a bad... If it didn't have the shoulders, I think I'd be all over that chest piece. That's only the shoulders. I don't even remember what I was saying, but we're going to Ul'dah. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna found a free company. My God. The bright side is the lag has calmed the fuck down. Thank God for that. Alright, first retainers. I kind of want to get out of this outfit. We'll go to Monk. Oh, just for shits and giggles, I crafted like 200 ingots today, and I've sold almost all of them for quite a lot, which has been sweet. You know, I know I should probably decent these. What is this striking? What does that even look like? I don't believe I want... No, I don't want that. What about that? I don't want that either. But I might want to turn these into the Grand Company, but I'm not going to. I say I should. I'm not going to. I'm just thinking about it. Making my way to Ul'dah, walking fast, paces past, and I'm homebound. I would play... You've seen the video, right? Of the GTA mod? Making my way through the hood with a gat. It's so good, but I can't show it to you because I will definitely get a copyright strike. Damn, I want to. Sorry, I'm just making sure I can sell this. Yeah, I can. As a general rule of thumb, as long as you're on this front page, you can generally sell whatever the item is. Ooh, Battlecraft Immunity Tier has actually gone up in price. I'm gonna list that for 600 and hopefully we make some money on that. Check that. Oh yeah. I'm gonna list that for 900 actually. I've been slightly more aggressive about making money these days, or this last couple of days. I've been undercutting a lot, but I reminded myself that I wasn't like in desperate need to clear out inventory space, so I've been raising my prices a bit. Anyways, Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. I almost sneezed. That's honestly kind of disappointing. Hello. I would like to found a free company, please. I shall issue a blank petition. So as to avoid complications later on, we ask that you now nominate a name and a tag for your company. Please note that should you find the name or tag you're disliking, you can change it. So it's going to be 10,000 cats. So the company tag, I'm debating on the company tag just being 10K. But it could be 10K at. Honestly, I think 10K at is kind of shit. It is dumb. Let's just go with 10K for now. Very good. Now then, you must have a petition signed by 3 individuals who will form the company's core membership. Once you have done so, please return here with the completed petition. If paperwork is in order, I'll ask you pay the 15,000 Go registration fee, after which your free company will be sanctioned by the Immortal Frame. Neat. Now I just need 3 dumb people. I don't actually know how to get signatures. Whoop, I don't see you. That's not a bad ninja outfit, actually, that this person is wearing. That's a good use of that top. It's not, like, the best use, but it's not bad. Signature request, party invites. I think you have to be, I have to, like, physically see. Bad cats, hold on. This is important. Accidentally invited that dude to a link shell. Whoops. Let me go to that link shell, see if I can find that dude. What did I even invite him to? Hi, Bob. Hold on, I'll be with you in a second. I accidentally invited this dude to something, and I need to go remove him. An Army of the Hunt. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Oh, this one. Must have been this one. Well, if he's in it, that's officially his problem, I suppose. Ups. Invites to new company. I have 1 signature. Fantastic. I just need more. I could just start shouting, hey, does anyone want to join my fellowship? 10,000 cats. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck you, Bob. Just randomly ask for no reason. No one's gonna say yes, but you know. This dude has cleared an ultimate. That's impressive. Where's Corian and Raven when you need him? I know, right? Like, Corian was here. Is Corian still in the Fusers? Corian is not. Well, damn. If I offered a free Fat Cat upon membership join, I would definitely. I could just change it to the Fat Cat Fan Club High Council. Like, we could just scrap this and go back to that. Anyways, I should probably do something in my fellowship. I haven't updated the stuff in a bit. I can see if that dude joined the fellowship. What's his name? Coco? Whatever you do, whatever you want to do, Captain, my captain. Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence. He's an invitee, but he hasn't joined. Hold on, I should unmute this link shell because they're probably yelling about the fact I accidentally invited someone to it. I mean, listen, once we get the free company, we can always change the name to, like, Fat Cat Fan Club if we need to. I'm gonna see if the dude decided not to join the fellowship. I just want to know. Looks like he did not. Yep, he declined. Well, damn. I'll just have to invite him again the next time I see him because I don't fucking remember anyone. So they all get invited. Could invite this guy. They're Femro. Those exist. I've seen those before. What level are you even? I think you're on I think I can look on my friends list at your search info. Aren't they a fancy pants? Not quite finely tuned there on your swap, my guy. I need to adjust that timing. Let's see. Bob has leveled Bard and Fishing. Good choices. Except me, I'm not in your high council. I mean, here, we'll just do this. Damn, if only I knew, like, 2 other fucking people. Shame. I could do the small penis move and just start randomly inviting people. Or I could actually shout again, which I don't really want to do. How long do I have the petition? Do I just have the petition indefinitely at this point? Damn, what happened to Corian? I'm gonna see if Corian's online. Corian is online. Corian's on Mount Gulg. Apparently I can send a petition invite while Corian's in an instance, which is interesting. I didn't know that. There's a lot of people on my friends list who are not in a company, which is interesting. I see someone else has opted for the, frankly, kinda lame finger snap change. Actually, it's probably because they're not on Adamantoise, which is why I can't see what company they're in. Yeah, that appears to be the case. Actually, no. Like, Arya's not in a, FC. Where do I know Arya from? I don't know. I don't know what that sound effect was, but it was something. Corian signed the position. No. Did I get a letter? I got a letter. Okay, I'm gonna go see what the letter is. Who sent me a letter? They are upset that I took the stuffed animals back out of the FC storage. Whatever. Whatever, half the shit in that house is mine anyways. Like, so... who cares? Ah, there's Corian. Honestly, that's another reason I kind of was down with leaving that free company, is the person running it's kind of a shitter. Like, they're dumb. They're actually upset that you, the only active member, took your own items out. Yeah, basically. As they said, once you donate it to the free company, it's not yours anymore. Which, sure, whatever, okay. I mean, like I said, most of the stuff, like a shit ton of the furniture in the house was I had crafted or earned and then put in there. And they weren't using it, so... Made a new Red Mage Glam while I was doing leveling last night. It's nice, I like it. I have a, I've been collecting stuff from the dungeons. There's some new pants I want to try and use. We need one more person, which hopefully Raven will be online, but like... Oh. I wonder if they added me to their blacklist. I don't know. Spent 50k on the pants, but made it back in Boja. 500k. 50k. 500k. What the fuck pants are those? Quan. What the fuck is Quan? I know nothing about these pants. I'm looking it up. It's part of the Owl Die set. Oh, that set! Yeah. I actually crafted some of those, and I think I ended up selling them because they looked like crap on Femro. Alright. Items to make are more expensive than the item. Yeah, that's usually the case. Speaking of crafting, I wanted the cashmere skirt of aiming I saw, which I want. What's the striking one look like? Meh. Like, I'm assuming I don't have this. No. The healing one. I may make both of these. I bet you money, though, these are going to be cheaper to buy than they are to make. As is often the case. Yeah, as to the matter of the FC leader being annoyed that I took items, I knew that was going to be the case. Like, I knew that was going to be the case when I did it. Yeah, let me go over to the market board. Like, I've had arguments with that person before, especially when it comes to housing stuff, where they're like, oh, decorate this room, and then I decorate the room, and I'm like, what do you think about it? And they're like, oh, it's fine. And then, like, a week later, I get an angry letter from them, like, in-game, like, why didn't you fix the room? And I'm like, you said it was fine. I'm like, I told you to change it back. And I'm like, no, you did not. You said it was fine. Leave me alone. Like, I really like the healer / caster tops from the 85 dungeon. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using those. Like, I'm trying to get some stuff together to do glams, you know? So yeah, admittedly, I had forgotten about the housing drama with that free company, and I will tell you that I am over that. Also because, like, there was stuff where I was like, oh yeah, this was this design that I did. And they were like, that's not your design. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I did it like 4 years ago. And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, I did. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, these items have my name on them as the crafter. And they're like, no, so-and-so did all of this. And I'm like, no, they didn't. What are you talking about? So, like, there was, I will fully admit, I'd forgotten that there was fucking drama with the fucking housing items and stuff in TAC, which for a fucking free company that has like 4 active people, having drama is ridiculous. I will fully admit, I forgot about that. And now that I remember it, I have absolutely no regrets. I may just buy this because honestly, this is dirt cheap and fuck it. So, I'll take that, thank you. And I'll take the healing one too. Like, not just if, I don't want to just sit here and just fucking hate on everyone, but like, that's not uncommon and it's annoying. I didn't realize this was an item. No more waking up at 3 a.m. with regrets, woo. Oh, I didn't even have no regrets. Cashmere tire offer. That sounds expensive. That's expensive. Where does this come from? Like, this isn't a crafted item, is it? It is crafted. From 60. This is, the thing is about this item is there's I have a version of it in my glamour dresser that's for gatherers. Like, it's exclusive for gatherers. I didn't realize it had a generic version. I did not know that. I'm going to my glamour dresser, by the way, Bob. Yeah, I had completely fucking forgotten about the drama with the damn FC house. I don't know how that slipped my mind, but it did. Cool. Can't wait to use those. Yeah, I'll show you what I was talking about. This guy. Surge Poncho. It's the same thing, although it might dye better. I think this dyes better, actually. Let's get a looky-loo at that. Or at least the base colors, I think, are definitely better. Yeah. I've changed my mind. The Gathering one is better. Did I? Ooh, I'm gonna change my mind. I made a mining glam earlier today. I'm gonna change it. I've changed my mind. I was looking, I forgot that this one exists, and I suddenly really want to use it, because it's just a nice top. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that when I was working on Glams earlier. Hooray! Mining. Also, it does occur to me that is a very large-breasted shirt, which is interesting comparison to the in comparison to no, this one. I like this shirt a lot. Put your pants on. There's one problem, which is it boobs the weird boob. This is very strange. I mean, it makes sense if this is like really tight and compressive, but like you compare that to, I don't know, even that. Well, that's the same size with this. Much more substantial in the verticality department. 14's got problems when it comes to breast shape in terms of consistency across their models. It's not the end of the world, but it's weird. And you may ask yourself, why have you made note of this? Why do you think? Two reasons. One, am dude. Two, I'm studying 3D modeling and 3D animation just as a hobby. Mainly one. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I am back. I see. Bob has typed a spicy thing into chat. What do you expect? It's a bunch of sweaty men in Japan with an anime fetish. Well, see, that's the thing. I would expect them to be able to have a consistency from boob to boob. Like, you would expect that, right? The thing is, like, almost all of them get the, like, fucking front to back proportional. But, like, the width and the height changes a lot. Also, I like how you can see, mainly because of my reshade. Actually, no, you can just kind of see it because I'm pointing it out. The, you see these lines right here, like that point? That's the actual geometry. Blah. Having to fix some of HUD layout, some of the gauges. Oh my god, so many of the gauges reset to halfway up the screen. But yeah, you can see, like, as the arm moves, this is just an amusing thing, I think. You can see, like, right now, the seam, stop moving. The seam goes here and all the way down, and there's one there as well. So these are like flat squares. They could learn a lot about this from the guy who made CBBE. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the thing that a lot of people don't realize is how low, like, the polygon count on your character's face is very high. But, like, on stuff like your arm, if you look at it, there's not that many. Because you can see the lines here. There's more going this way across than there is going this way. And it's just because that's where the detail needs to be. The way you do 3D modeling, like to optimize for games and stuff, is very interesting, at least to me. Okay. So, now that we've taken care of Skirt, I guess I go do something while we wait see if Raven logs in. I don't really want to invite, you know, randos to the FC, because that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I think Corin would agree with that. Like, inviting randoms to the FC defeats the purpose just a bit of the FC. Since the free company is basically a way for us to get access to free company resources without having to do drama. Because, like, I'm so not about drama at this point in my life. I have enough for one of these swanky boxes. Ow. That's a shame. I'm gonna send my dudes out on a mission. So once housing up, can you... I know you can't buy anything right now, but if I'm correctly, you can't do like an FC apartment. It has to be a house. Pretty sure. No, I do not want to command a mission. Oh my god, no. What's good? Was singing whenever we get a house, if I remember to, I want to make a fat cat cafe. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. I want to see if I can pull off this guy. I don't think I can, but let's get a look on this. I need to swap, I think. You. Yeah, I think this is a bit outside of our reach. Squadron. Not very good. I'm terrible with the squadron shit. Like, I just don't get it. I mean, it doesn't help that this person's only... Let's do something. Let's focus on getting a level in here. You know what? That's what... Let's do that. Let's focus on getting some XP on these dudes. Find something that, like, this crew can accomplish. Or maybe not. Might have been wishful thinking. This first one's our best bet. In the interest of having them actually likely to win, I don't want to swap any of these people out because they all really need XP. I may swap for... I'm gonna swap for Fearless Fawn. I feel like there should be a combo that gets me this, but I don't really want to remove any of these other people. Maybe if I swap for you? No, God no, God no. Just to start randomly clicking and see if like the numbers fill up. I'm just gonna run it like this. I believe in them. They'll probably be fine. Who knows? Yeah, Corin and I have been in a couple of free companies, and we were in one together, and we can safely say, I'm just not about that drama no more. I've been there, done it. As I was saying with the free company I was in, though, like, and I'm not just trying to rag on them, I'm just kind of making conversation because I can't think of another conversation to have right now, so we're doing this one again. Even with, like, 5 or 6 active members at any given time, there was still fucking drama. So, oof. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and queue for another thing on Machinist. A dungeon, I mean. And actually, I'm gonna look at Party Finder while I wait. Any good third circles going on here? I know that joining a third circle is just a mistake, but I want to do it as well. Can you invite a rando and kick once it's created? I think so, but I don't want to do that. If it comes to that, Corey can just swap to an alt and we can just do that. Like, that's always an option. And we can grab Raven at a later time. Yeah, you have Vayne. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you guys can invite people, because I could always swap to an alt as well. Can I log out now that I've signed in? Yeah, you can log out that you've signed. That's all you had to do. Oh, it's Stall. I haven't seen Stall in forever. Stall, come back. I was in, like, Stall was in TAC way back when. Acknowledge my existence. Back here, you little shit. I got up on Vayne real quick after this alliance. Yeah. Stall swapped to join another raiding group. Or to join a raiding FC. Which is why he joined MTech. I'm gonna ask him about Savage. I have no idea if Stall's still doing raids or not. Explaining why I was asking. Sorry, hold on. Makes sense, was asking to see if you had it P3S. It's a bitch. I always liked that outfit of his. I've seen him wear that before. Ah. What's he looking at? Adam Highlander. Oh, have fun. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh, I need to go to the gold saucer. Have you done your gold saucer, Bob? I mean, I'm sure you logged out, but like, did you do your gold saucer stuff? Oh, I never checked what the weather's doing. I'm gonna go look real quick. I also need to put. Oh, hold on. I actually need to put my laundry in the dryer. I completely fucking forgot. I'll be right back. I actually needed to handle that because I need underwear to wear for bed. I don't do it. No, I'm not interested in gambling in video games. That's fair. That is totally fair. Come back. Okay, I am back. I have news on the weather. So what is this person wearing? So, it is no longer snowing, it is now raining. So that's a thing. I ain't seen those pants in a while. What was I doing? Right. I was going to go grab my cack pot and turn in this card. Need to rejoin the queue for this dungeon. This kind of dawned on me how weird the fucking bunny outfit is. Because their midriff shows, and I don't know why it never occurred to me that their midriff is showing. Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this fucking card. And then go back to Garlemald, I guess. I can remember where it is. There it is. Never mind. Go ahead and close that. Okay. So, fates. Huh. Actually, I'm gonna see which instant has the most people in it and go as far away from it as I can get. I would like to be an instance 3. Much better. See, there's two trains of thought when it comes to fate farming. Either you go to an instance with a lot of people and you join the parties there, or you go to an instance with absolutely fucking no one and just solo everything. And I tend to fall into the solo camp because I tend to queue for shit. So I have to ask, mainly because I can't think of anything else to talk about right now, would you be interested in hearing about other bullshit that I've seen when it comes to dealing with Free Company? Just out of curiosity. Like, if y'all want to hear more drama with Free Companies, like, I'll tell you more drama with Free Company. But if not, I'm going to try and think of a different topic. Maybe Legos. Legos are pretty good. Also, I need to close position my boat. I know the answer to this question, I'm pretty sure, but Corian, I believe your bird only levels to 20. Like, your chocobo doesn't level past 20, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm not in a rush for an answer on that. Also, I could Google it. I'll just Google it, don't worry about it. Aves 14. Chocobo leveling. Let's see. Maximum of 20 by feeding them Thabnarian onions. Bitchin'. It's so weird to me having my chocobo being max level. Like, I know a lot of people had their max level chocobos long before I did, but like, I was like, I just didn't, I was cheap. I didn't want to buy onions. They were so expensive. I mean, they're still pretty expensive. I just, at some point I decided it was worth doing. I don't really know when that transition happened though. I think I just used that ability wrong. And by that I mean I just used that ability wrong. That fate gives bonus XP. Let us away. Okay, I'm gonna assume that no one wants to hear about Free Company drama, which is probably for the best. Because it's honestly usually not that interesting. Now, static drama. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna do. Ooh, see, this is tough. The Man with the Golden Sun is a single boss fate. So is this one. Roses are red. Snowball's Chance. I'm gonna go to Snowball's Chance. It's got the lowest amount of time on it, but it should be. We should be able to complete it. I should be able to complete it. I don't know if anyone else is gonna show up. This one does get a bit hairy though. Actually, there's less mobs here than there was in that other instance. I wonder if it's because it's scaled. I'm just trying to keep an eye on these other fates to see where other people are going. They're doing fates. I'm betting they're going north. Looks like they're not, though. So. Could have been a fate of convenience. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Oh, they went over to that one. Okay. I may divert over to that one. I'm not feeling my odds on this one right now. Yeah, I'm gonna divert. I'm just not feeling the odds on that one. Although I did get it up to 40%. I'm gonna go for the surefire bet as opposed to the risk. I like how I point behind me like it's behind me in real life. You know, I need to make another glam with that coat, because that is an outstanding coat. Spirit, partners, here's partner. I'm really not sure how the fuck you're supposed to use Flourishing Finish. It's kind of beyond me. Oh, Snowball's Chance completed. Oh, someone else must have gone and done it. Now I feel guilty. I should have stayed and helped. There's no way it auto-completed. I installed a mod that overhauls the perk trees in Skyrim and am redoing an unarmed build with it. Is it Ordinators? Ordinate? Whatever the... Ord something and others. Skater, just wait until you download the fucking, what's it called? Is it the Dragonborn Gallery or something like that? Adds a giant fucking museum to the game. It's fantastic. The name of it escapes me at the moment, but it's a good mod. Who's E-Gaia? Gaia Eternal Children. God damn it. Okay, put on your try-hard pants, team. We gotta kill this. I just completely wasted an ability that would have helped. The Dawnstar Museum? No. I'll look it up here in a second. It's called Legacy of the Dragonborn. Let me... I assume you have the special edition. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. And I'll link it to you. That is not a link. So for some reason, it copied the letter O. You got it? This one? That's a good mod. Yeah, that's a really good one. Honestly, that's a must-have. What's it add? I would recommend... So, when you do alternate... When you start a new character with alternate start, one of your choices off the statue is you're the guild leader of the Archaeologist Guild, I believe. And I would recommend going through there. Mainly, it adds a museum and a bunch. It's a huge fucking mod. It adds a shit ton. But in terms of accessing it, if you don't start it through the Live Another Life, then you'll have to go to Solitude and start it there. There will be a big building in Solitude near the Blue Palace, and trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I need to use food for XP. I really hope this tank isn't about to baby pull this dungeon. I'll add it tonight, 2 gigs, if I can't download while I'm watching you, or I'll crash. Oh, you can't download while I'm watching? Yeah, I would highly recommend it. I will tell you straight up, you will have to start a new save file. You really, 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 really don't want to add that to a pre-existing save. Like, you do not want to add that to a pre-existing save file. You want to do a fresh character. So it may be one of those things, like, if you're in the middle of a save, like, doing a thing with a character, you may want to, like, download it and have it set to the side for, you know, when you start another character. I will warn you, though, like, it is very much you will sink a shit ton of time into it. Like, I would recommend doing it on a character that you plan to play for a long-ass time. Because it is a huge mod that adds a ton of gameplay. The main thing it does is, so it's centered around this museum that it adds in Dawnstar. And not in Dawnstar, excuse me, in Solitude, not Dawnstar, Solitude. And basically, you go on, it adds a shit ton of items to the game. And it adds basically, so a lot of like this special dungeons, quests and stuff are gonna have unique items associated with them added through that mod. And basically, as you play through the game, you will discover the unique treasures and secrets and quests that you can then bring back to the museum to build up this massive collection of stuff. And there's also like whole new quest lines added with, you know, their own unique little loots and whatever. And it's very expansive. All my characters up until now have been attempts at a real playthrough, but I keep running into fatal bugs like the Stormcloak Civil War bugging at multiple points and corrupting your save. Yep. Yep. That is not unusual for Skyrim. One of the best things I can say to do, like when you're playing Skyrim, is save often and keep a lot of save files. Like, don't just quick save everything. I mean, use quick save a lot, but like, have a lot of save files, because like sometimes if you like have a bug where the game just randomly crashes, if you go back to a save from like, you know, 30 minutes before, you lose 30 minutes of progress, but you can keep your save. Not doing Stormcloaks anymore? Yeah. I've never fully sided with the Stormcloaks because I always start to side with them, and then I'm like, wow, you guys are assholes. Anyways, I'm gonna side with these assholes who aren't quite as rude to me. I'm doing Catwomondo punchy face noise. Actually, the Legacy of the Dragonboard adds a lot of items that increase punching damage. That's the thing, like last time I played it, I was like, I don't want to do a punching character again. And then I found like 5 items that increase fucking unarmed damage. And I'm like, I may restart and make a punching character. And I did. And then Endwalker came out. I should have done Detonator earlier. I'd watch you play Skyrim, but you'd have to turn on Never Nude. Not wrong. Bob, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, okay? Skyrim is the greatest porn game ever made. If a fetish exists, there's a mod that adds it to Skyrim. But you didn't hear that from me. You know, I would never, ever engage in pornographic content. Not even once. I was searching CBB Khajiit mods, and there's one that turns the tip of their tail into a dildo. I haven't seen that one, but that's fucking hilarious. That's actually funny. Like, I haven't seen that, but now I kind of want to go look it up. That sounds so dumb. Look at that. Our tank under geared. I'm just. What is that? What are these pieces? Hold the fuck up. What the hell is this armor set? What? How have I not seen this? It's level 86. I kind of love it and hate it. I just conjured the mental image of a Khajiit with a fucking dildo tail. It was dumb. And kind of cringe. The tank's a little undergeared for this, but not terribly. Actually, no, they're... Yeah, this is 87 dungeon. No, they're not really undergeared. They're one level down on gear. That should be fine. Might have just been bad luck on the cooldowns. I have not seen that set before. What do the pants look like? And the boots. Claws. I picture them saying, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Ooh woo. Every time I say ooh woo, I die inside. Anyways, here's Limit Break. You know, I really like Scattergun, except for one problem, which is that they cock the gun and then fire it. Which I understand is a trope. You know, pump a shot. Oh, it's actually called racking a shotgun. You rack the shotgun and then fire it, which is not what you would do in real life, because that would unload part of the gun. Like, you would remove a round from the gun if you were doing that. Ask me how I know. Ask me how many shotguns I have. Brother. What? Get the shotgun. The heavy shotgun. There is, Metro, the first Metro game, Metro, I think 2042, maybe? I don't remember. The first Metro game, there is a belt-fed shotgun, and it is so fucking dumb, and it's so much fun, but also because Metro's a survival game. Rustin Badger's probably the best YouTuber ever. He's pretty good. For a Canadian. Bro, I'm Canadian. Ew. Canada. Canada ain't real. You can't fool me. My great-grandpappy didn't die in the war for Canada, claimed to be a state. I should go over here where I'm not gonna get injured. I love just casually saying rude shit about Canadians. I love casually saying rude shit about everyone. I'm not a very good person, actually, if you really get down to it. I'm gonna believe in myself and just stand right here. Yeah. Amazing what happens when you just believe in yourself. Khajiit has fists if you have teeth. That's a good one. Khajiit has fists if you have teeth. I need to learn to do a good Khajiit impression. I just feel like that's a skill that I would probably use way more than I should. You know, like, just needlessly bust that out in casual conversation. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. I also can't hear what I sound like right now, so there's another problem. Oof, feels bad, man. Oh, is that the tank? I was about to say, like, maybe I have time to pour a cup of tea while I wait for the tank, and then I think that I just saw a blur move by on the screen. Sorry, I've gone quiet because I'm trying to think of something interesting to say, but you know, unfortunately, I'm just not that interesting of a person. Jokes. Joke probably wasn't worth the long pause, if I'm entirely honest. But, you know. Or you probably don't. You know, legally and whatnot. I'm still debating if I want to go look at a fucking... I almost forgot about the box. I'm so glad they remembered. I could have missed out on this, Ode of Striking. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. I didn't get it anyways, but, you know. Okay, so get this. So I was like, I'm gonna join a P3 party earlier. You know, just for fun. I was kind of bored. I made really good progress on my Lego, so I wanted to... One spell code you add to every character, because fuck doing the 24 unusual stones twice. Honestly, you just add the stones to your inventory. But I know what you mean, like, it's a PIA. It's like collecting all the bobbleheads in Fallout. Like, I've done it once. I don't really need to do it again. But nah, so like, I joined a P3 party earlier. And I didn't plan on putting a lot of time into it. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, hop in for a bit, get a little practice in. And I joined a party, and the party finder description was, it was second ad prog, 3 wipes, disband, and then something else. Oh, and then, you know, tanks and healers left, DPS right, that, you know, the whole 9 yards. And I joined it, and I was like, yeah, you know, this will be like a group of, you know, mildly toxic, maybe just a bit aggro dudes. Nothing too bad though, you know, just kind of normal stuff. And we'll get a couple of pulls in, I'll get some practice, and then, you know, we'll wipe 3 times and we'll go. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. Everyone was really friendly, and we spent like 40 minutes in there, you know, just working on some stuff. No one ever accused anyone of anything. Everyone was really polite and understanding. No one got like, you know, a dude would stand in the wrong place and we'd be like, oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. You know, it happens. And we made it to fucking ads several times. Like, we made it to big ads multiple times in a row. We didn't make it past big ads. We made it there. And I was like, this is not what I signed up for. I specifically signed up for a mildly toxic party I was only going to spend about 20 minutes in. Instead, it's been about an hour, and I need to go make dinner. So it was like a reverse trap party, I guess. Why I gotta do this one? Like, this one's, oh, incredibly easy. Never mind. So like, I know that doesn't mean anything to you, Bob. But like, I feel like Corian will know what I'm talking about. Like,
Stars on high, fall is rain.
Like, Corey's been in Party Finder a few times. I'm pretty sure Corey knows what I'm on about. You don't normally get parties that are just like 3 pulls, then 3 wipes, then fucking disband. And everyone is like super nice, and we wipe like 7 times, but like make good progress on each one, and everyone's super chill. I felt like I was lied to. Like, I specifically signed up for like hostile people, and instead I got the friendly. That was like the time I joined a practice party one time, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, you know. They're a learning party, and I don't have anything better to do. So I joined it, and I hadn't cleared the fight. And we ended up clearing the fight. Like, these dudes were like, it was their 2nd time in the Savage. It was the 3rd Savage of one of the Eden sets. And like, we ended up being there for like an hour to 2 hours, and we cleared it. And I was like, oh, well, fuck, this worked out. Like, I was just joining you guys for shits and giggles. Because I'd given up on clear parties. I was like, whatever, fuck it. I'll just join something and I'll go do. And these dudes, like, they had their shit together and they cleared, and I felt like I really lucked out. You know, if I wasn't scratching my eye, I could have done something useful, like hit this button.
Johnson wins. Here's my foe.
Excuse me. I wish I was gonna have time on Tuesday before Raid to fucking get my damn chest piece. I keep thinking about that. Like, I wish I had time on Tuesday to grind up some shit and grab something. In your opinion, what's the most useful standing stone in Skyrim? Depends on what your playstyle is, but I just go for the flat XP boost.
Stars on high.
The three stones that give you like basic thief XP boost, warrior XP boost, magic XP boost, I just stick with those. I don't remember if Ordinator makes, like, changes them up or not. Tome chest? Yeah, I need tome, no, tome pants. I meant pants, sorry, my bad. I'm tome pants this tier. I'm doing unarmed, is there a specific one I should use? Depends on, unarmed, it'd be heavy armor, so warrior, I think. Warrior stone would. Yeah, it's because the armor XP is so crap to get in Skyrim. So having an XP boost on that, I just think is usually good. That'd be warrior, because you need to level up heavy armor for that. Yeah, no, I'm tome pants is what I meant to say. That is not as ugly as I thought it was going to be. Huh. I'll leave. Dude can have the gun. I don't care. Or the stuff. I don't care. Huh. Alright, I guess I'm fighting this. I like how it dumped all this on me. Like, I wasn't even in the Fate. I was just here. It's light armor. Oh, yeah, it is light armor from that mod. Yeah, no, I'd take Thief then. Thief is light armor, I believe. Besides, there's another mod you should download that you don't need a new save for. It's, you're gonna spam the expert dungeons on a healer and tank if you need to cap. I've already capped this week, though. The thing is remember, I get off work at fucking 7, and raid is at 8. You know? So I literally don't have enough time on Tuesday. Like, I go to work at like 8:50 in the morning. I get up at 8:30, go to work. Get home at 7:30. Like, that's the problem. Honestly, I almost didn't do any tomes this week. I was in a pretty fucking bad mood. I'm still kind of angry about Tuesday, but I'm not in as bad of a mood as I was. Still not happy about it. Not gonna lie, kind of fucked off that Elaine got the damn pants that they needed. I mean, good for them, but there's something about another mod you should get. Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it's called Kill Move. Basically, it allows you to set the parameters for when you get the special attacks. You know, when you kill someone and you like just chop their fucking head off. It allows you to set the parameters behind those, and that's a really fun one to have when you're doing an unarmed build, because there's several different kill moves for that. Like there's one where you knee them in the chest and they die. There's another one you grab them by their head and just punch their face in, and if you do a sneak attack, you suplex them into the ground and kill them. No, I'm just kind of fucked off because I'm just like, last week kind of felt like my last big chance to do good numbers in comparison to everyone else before like all the optimizations and everyone else got all their fucking gear and shit. And that's completely out the fuck, like, wasted. So I'm so fucked off by that, like, a lot. But it's whatever, I guess. Still angry about it. It's not likely to change anytime soon. Picking up necklace next week and then hoarding tomes for legs. Yeah, I picked up the earrings. I'll show you in a second. I'm debating, like, I could get, unless I can get the upgrade item this week, I'm not certain I want to get another accessory, you know? I keep thinking about it, it's pissing me off. Yeah, so I got the face piece last week, which is fine. That's pretty good. Yeah, I got the earrings the week before with tomes. And other than a ring, I don't know if my wrist is even BIS. I don't remember. I think I would insist on getting something from at least one and maybe two next week if the earrings drop. No, I'm planning on first fight. I'm planning on passing. I don't want anything out of the first fight. I think you really need to get something though. Like you haven't gotten a lot of stuff, and I think you at the very least need to get whatever accessory you need out of the first fight. Let me pull up my BIS real quick. You think I just have it on a fucking tab? Well, I'm gonna go to Ul'dah and we'll do this. Get this fucking free company, yo. Nah, I really feel like that last week was kind of my last good opportunity to do some really cool good parses before I ended up either falling way behind on gear or just lost out due to optimizations, and I'm just fucked off that I've completely missed it. Like that window is now gone. And I'm gonna stay fucked off with that, like. Now let me look. Okay, no, so the bracelet is BIS, and then the ring, yeah, so I need choker, ears, and a ring all upgraded. Hey Raven, you want to get into fucking 14 and join this free company? Bitch. Most of the stuff I need from here on out is tomes though, which is part of the reason why, like, I'm gonna be on a really slow burn for gear from here on out. Like a really slow burn. Hence why I'm really fucked off that I got so hosed last week on fucking actually doing a decent parse. No? Yeah, well, fuck you too. Let's go! Let's do the thing! So yeah, I'm still... Also, let me get into 14, yeah. You have the same issue? Oh yeah, I think we're about to be because we haven't cleared 3 yet. And I don't know if we're gonna clear 3 this week. I'd like to, I'm hopeful. Whose cat is this? You, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, well, I've sent him the invite, so, you know, I've done my part. I'm unironically going to be fucking pissed about that for quite a while. If I can land, like, a really bitchin' parse this week, and I'm talking, like, percentile-wise, I'll probably stop being mad about it, but I just don't see that happening at this point. You know? And if I fucking die, if I get killed by someone fucking up mechanic again this week, I'm going to be so angry. Honestly, I'll probably just mute myself in Discord at that point, rather than just being a bitch like I was last week. The paperwork appears to be in order. This leads to the registration fee of 15,000 gil. My pleasure to declare you master of your own fully sanctioned free company. May it swell with members and be ever bursting with activity. Please accept this chest as a gift from the Order of Independent Companies. How you or your company members use it is entirely up to you. Bitchin'. I'm the OIC quartermaster affiliated with the Immortal Flames. 101 and Q. Dude, the Q is dead. Like, Q-pocalypse is over, apparently. OIC quartermaster affiliated with the Immortal Flames, and it is my duty to provide those free companies who have pledged their allegiance to our grand company with the opportunity to purchase various enhancements and items which will benefit their members. I don't have any company credits, but, you know, we'll fucking look anyways. Neat. Greetings. I'd like to customize the company... Not tag, my bad. I want to customize the logo. It's over here, isn't it? Not you. This guy. I like you design your own crest, but yes, I would like to design a crest. Do I just do it for my menu? I do not remember. Bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And still kind of annoyed. We'll see how Tuesday goes. Need rank 2 to do company crest? I think you might be right on that. Chest, yeah, rank 2 is crest customization. That shouldn't take that long, actually. Bro, you gotta leave that FC to join. Second Ryuna is actually on. Why is Ryuna complaining? Ryuna sent me a letter earlier. Ryuna was upset that I left the free company and took the Foxes with me. which I expected. No, actually talking though, I assume they're the only person on. Or is there actually other people on? I'm not just trying to hate, I'm just like, there are actually people on. Just, you know, are you just kind of in that awkward thing where you're hoping they'll leave shortly so you can leave the FC without them seeing you do it? Because I understand that, if that's the case. You know it? Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm taking half the fucking active player population from the free company with me. In terms of you. Eric might join me as well, actually. I mentioned that I might start a free company, and I think they said they would be interested in doing it as well. No, I don't actually remember. I don't know. I think it's more just they're like, whatever, I don't care. So the things that earn rank points for free companies is anything. Like literally anything. Crafting, running dungeons, doing fates, anything. Okay, so I'm gonna edit some hierarchy real quick. Oh, no, not hierarchy. I need to... How do I edit? Change the rank name. That's what I'm looking for. You should mess with Reunion and let them know you're stealing me. I will not do that. I don't... I'm good. Are you pushing P today? No. I've thought about it. I might. No, it's 10:30. It's 10. Let me look at Party Finder real quick. If there's a Party Finder that's, like, available right now, I might look at P3S. I'm sure you're being, like, a shitter and not actually asking about that, but, you know, I'm gonna look anyways. Some fresh brogs. I did do it earlier. I'm kind of hoping we'll get to it on Tuesday. I am not a shitter. Okay, I believe you, Izzy. I am a shitter, that's for fucking sure. How much will you pay me to call you by the proper name? What's it worth to you? Money on the table. Actually, it's worth me changing my name too. Hold on, what's the difference in permissions here? A decent amount. To change your name to It's Just Niece. You could do that. No. This, not niece. Okay, niece. I am a shitter, that's for sure. I don't remember how to change the rank symbol. We did it! I don't know what Corrine went and did. Probably a fate, but we did it. Good job, team. Why do we always go through this? Because it's funny. What'd you do, Corrine? I'm just curious. I don't know. Sandy with Mortal Flames is now recognized. Corian did something. I turned in gear to GC. Yeah, it didn't take much. Cool. Well, anyways, I guess we do this company crest now. Alright. I need to find things. Fish is tempting. There's a squirrel. Probably gonna have to be a Corial. Ryuna left. So socially awkward. It's actually funny. Ooh, there's a crest expansion. That's interesting. Is there anything better in it? Not really. Not seeing anything that stands out to me as being cat. Let's see what we've got here. Facing loot boxes, because apparently there's dodo horns in the shadow. What? I didn't know that. I gotta get this emblem done, you know, so we can put it on our clothes. What is that? That is a wolf. That is not what we need. Lion feels... I'm not really feeling the lion, you know? The Corial seems about right. Its pose is kind of dull, though. I don't even know what that is, but that is definitely a wolf. There's no other cats, is there? That's a shame. They need a fat cat emblem. Definitively, they need a fat cat emblem. We're gonna go with the Corial, and it'll be... I kind of like the rectangle. I'm not necessarily sold on it though. And by the way, and I'm half hoping you're not here because, you know, if you ever watch the VOD, you'll rage. Nis. I'm doing Savage on Tuesdays. I don't know if you... I need to update my schedule, but I've been slammed with work. Update the schedule on Twitch. But yeah, Tuesdays I'm streaming raids at approximately 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hold on, I'll invite you in a second, Raven. All good, need to get food anyways? Yeah. Really struggling here. I don't know, I kind of like the rectangle. It's pretty simple. Simple's always good. None of them are really jumping out to me. I'm gonna go with that one, I think. Fantastic. We now have a free company chest. What am I gonna put in it? I don't know. Probably crap. Could store all my orchestrion rolls in there, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let me take another look at Party Finder real quick. I'm assuming Nice left. Yes, whatever. Yes, they did. Maybe just antagonizing my audience isn't the right play. But I wouldn't know anything about that. I always make the right move. Definitely. No, I wouldn't mind doing a little third circle. Darkened Fire 1 prog. Oof. That is a big oof right there, my guy. That is the fucking second mechanic. Ads prog, no memes, no traps. Can we actually see ad phase where everything goes to hell in a handbasket? That sounds like a fucking winner right there. I'll just be like, I could feel the, I'm just gonna say hello. I was gonna say something sarcastic, but I'm just gonna say hello. Like a normal fucking person. Ew. Hey, let me just make sure you get a company invite. I know I already sent you one, but like, send you another one. So, I did think about having the free company tag being 10 KATS. So it'd be 10 KATs. Because the name of the free company is 10,000 Cats. We can always change it, but like, I did think about it. See if I have anything to turn into the Grand Company, actually. I'm not giving them my goddamn chai. Sigh, whatever. Hard fucking. Yeah, all this is stuff that I'm like actively using. Ooh, what are those boots? Those are kind of neat. See, they have a Discord. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't, because now if they ask me to join, I'm gonna be like, I can't. I'm live streaming. And I don't want to tell people that, because they get weird about it, you know? General rule of thumb, don't tell people you're live streaming. They get kind of weird about it. I guess I'll just wander around here while I wait. What's that person's name? Ori Solars. I thought it was Ori Smalls. The mom made mac and cheese, time to gorge myself. Is it mac and cheese with hot dogs in it? Hey look, Corrine, it's that glam, the same one that we've both done. Still pretty good glam, like the gold ties together really well. I can't, I'm busy working. Then why are you in game? Yes. I am working right now. I know what you mean. Listen, this is my real job because I sit at a fucking desk. And I've been told that, like, the other job I work full-time at isn't a real job because I stand at a counter and sell bicycle repair service and fix bicycles, which is not a real job because I'm not at a desk in front of a computer. But right now, I'm at a desk in front of a computer, so therefore it is real job. And I don't get paid worth a damn, which makes it even more realistic. Honestly, this job is so realistic, it's in fucking 4D. That's how real a job this is. No, just homemade mac and cheese, not from the blue box. Ooh. Fancy. I remembered Savage and got salty again. What the fuck? Sorry, I went to tab over to go look at the gathering timers. And I forgot I had the Reddit open, and I just saw fucking this. Which is so crap, and I love it. Anyways, about that gathering timer, because your boy needs Moonlight Aether Sands. It is up at 12. So right now, it says. I need Moonlight, though. No, that is Moonlight. Okay. I'm in a party. I will be patient, and I will wait instead. Patiently. I was born ready, and I'll die ready, like my father and his father before him. I am now just browsing the fucking Reddit. Like, this is the level of streamer that I am. Absolute trash. Wow, there's some crap on here. Oh my god, have you guys seen the glamour items for the All Saints Wake? First of all, the Halloween event is coming up in like a week or two. But we're getting clowns. So good luck with that. If you were afraid of clowns, there is a mod on the mod website that removes clowns, just so you know. What are we fucking waiting on? I'll join a party, Finder. It'll be great. We'll fucking join. Who isn't ready? I don't even remember. It's not me, was it? I would not be surprised if it was actually me, Dio, the whole time. Red Mage? Oh, Corian's in the fucking party. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Oh my god, Corian. This is, that is my wrap it up alarm. Corian, I found a meme that you will appreciate on a deep level, I believe. There you go. Here's a meme. I get this joke. I haven't done Chi, but like, I've been there. I waited for Chi one night. I didn't wait long. I gave up after 40 minutes. I guess I'm pairing with the tank. Is this guy about to ask me to move? I mean, I will. I'm not gonna argue with him, but like, I'm just curious. Listen, me and Bunny Boy here are gonna stand on that diamond and we're gonna spawn so many fucking orbs. I am the physical embodiment of having a moment. prove me wrong. So I guess, yeah, if anyone who hasn't seen this fight is about to see this. Okay, so if you haven't seen this fight before, you're gonna have to keep your eyes open because the mechanics are gonna happen relatively quickly. Also, my fucking opener's gonna happen in a very complicated and somewhat fast fashion. But don't worry, it will be fine. Mechanics are happening. Time to pay attention. Experimental fire plume. Okay, look for the spot. Go. Right cinder wing. I actually really like practicing in Party Finders without a voice chat, because I don't like relying on callouts when I'm doing Savage. If I'm relying on callouts, I'm gonna make mistakes. And I find just knowing what you're doing, which sounds kind of dickish, I will admit, is and always will be the better option. Yes, yeah. Oh my god, someone touched that! No mechanics is best. Yeah. Like, and honestly, because, like, for me as a player, I tend to try and keep stuff in mind, like where we are in the fight is strongly correlated to where I am in my rotation at any given time. Nani the fuck. This is an interesting strat. I mean, I get it, like, but yeah, that just happened. Me and the tank just over here doing numbers. Yeah, that's why I was questioning how solid that was as a plan. I was literally like, you know, if depending on the mechanic we get here, the boss could just be in a danger zone. It was. All right, we are splitting. We never really established which sides we're going to. I guess I'm going north. North feels right. Everyone else seems to be going north. I'm changing my mind. Where is Tank? There is Tank. Okay, that was confusing. Don't mind me, just over here doing stuff. I'm gonna ask what's the split for ads, like who's doing which ads. So I've had a lot of parties do a lot of different things. Also, that man has a Pokeball. Also, excuse me, that cat girl has a Pokeball. That is a bad sign. That is what we in the business call fuck. Pokeball? So, Pokeball is the term for the disconnecting symbol in 14. It's a red circle with a line that goes through it and then does like a zip in that. So, circle, and a line that does like a lightning bolt through the middle of it. And it's called the Pokeball. And it means a player is their connection to the server is being disrupted. Northwest to southwest is G1. You should be going to the north and east ad. Okay. You know, there was a time where I knew how to play a piano. Don't worry. If I ever, like, have free time, I'll learn to play you again. So this time, I'm going to talk y'all through the mechanics as they come up. So, engage boss, and begin openers. Get fucked by Riddle of Fire not happening, standard stuff. So that should be a damage AoE. Yep. Now, we're going to get tethers. Tethers are going to go to random people in the party. The tethers need to be taken by the tanks, because the tethers are actually tank busters. The tanks will go off, eat the tank busters. Now we're going to gather in the middle and we're going to prepare for experimental fire plume. This is going to be a mechanic where we go out from the middle and it'll either be a rotating or it'll be just a middle. So it's rotating. So we're going to head back into the center. We're going to aim. We're going to go to our groups that are grouped up on these little squares here. There was another mechanic that happened right there, but I didn't have time to explain that. It was just straight up left and right AoE, you just dodge it. So Darkened Fire is going to drop an orb on 4 random party members. We're divided up, so that way the orbs are guaranteed to spawn on these platforms. So now we're going to wait for numbers to appear above our heads. I have the number 1, so I'm going to go over here to the 1 position. Number 5 is going to join me at this spot, and we're going to wait for all 8 AoEs to detonate, and then we're going to start attacking the Darkened Fires once they become vulnerable. The Darkened Fires are not vulnerable until the AoEs touch them. If the Darkened Fires do not get killed, then we wipe. And I really fucked up my rotation there, which is frustrating. So now we're going to be doing tethers again. Once again, Tank Buster. Tanks take these. Party stays at the back. Once those are detonating, we're going to go into the center, and there's going to be another raid-wide AoE. Raid-wide detonates. Now we're going to be doing a combo mechanic. It's going to be the center and then out, either rotate or just center run away, combined with a plus sign that will bisect, that'll border the arena. So that one's just straight center, so we're just going to head over here. We're going to stack, and there's going to be a placed AoE that spawns under each player, so we're going to bait that and move over to here. While this is happening, my burst is currently going off. It's going to do left cinder wing, so we're going to get to the right side of the boss in order to not get hit by that. Now it's going to be tethers again. We're going to group back up at the center and get ready for the next mechanic, which is going to be a repeat of Experimental Fire Plume. This one should be rotational, so we're going to watch for that. And then the boss is going to leave. This one was not. It was just a straight up middle one, and I may have gotten clipped by it. But this one is a middle stack with partners. I don't know where my partner is, but I guess it's this guy now. So those guys are dead, which means we're fucked. But now we're going into ads. Any questions? That is 2 minutes and 40 seconds of the fight. Like I said, any questions? Ugh, that's some tasty, tasty tea water. Oh, I forgot Corey and I are in a free company now. Yeah, the Dark Knight's doing some numbers. Like, the Dark Knight's over there doing, like, straight up DPS levels of damage. Like, this Dark Knight we have is legit. Okay, so that was the raid wide, so we're going into tethers. It's worth noting, while all these mechanics are happening, we're all having to do our individual class mechanics. So we're baiting experimental fire plume. If it's just the single blah, so that's rotation. So that one you look for it to spawn, and then you walk towards the first one. Left Cinderwing. Everyone to the center. Get ready to bait tethers. Oh no, excuse me. Everyone to your diamonds and get ready to bait orbs. So orbs. So orbs are now out. Alright, I have 8, so I'm going over here to 4. Then me and 4 are going to sit over here. 4 is going to get its AoE before I do, and then I'm going to get mine, and then we're going to attack that Darkened Fire to our left. I'm going to get fucking killed instead. Even if I got to endgame, I don't have the mental capacity to remember all these fights, let alone remember to use some of my abilities, which is why I stopped playing it actively. Here's the thing about raiding, Bob. Like this, less than 20% of the player base actually does these fights. It is... In-game of 14 is not raiding. It's not like WoW where in-game is raiding. In-game of 14 is not raiding. Raiding is just one of the things you can do. There's actually a lot more. Like, we're still really early in the expansion, so they haven't added all the other things yet, but they will be coming. So, Scorch Exaltation. I'm gonna go ahead and hit my Riddle of Earth for that. And if you're looking at the buttons I'm hitting, you'll notice, like, I'm hitting a lot of fucking buttons right now. Like, I'm all over this keyboard. And I'm not even moving. Alright, Fire Plume is going out. So this one's the big ball in the center. Big ball. That is targeted on a player. So it's going to detonate on a player, which is why we stack in the middle so that we can bait it to the center. So it's left Cinderwing. I got hit anyways, because fuck me running. So, we're doing our diamonds. Getting ready to bait orbs. The biggest thing I can say about 14 is if you look at stuff like this and go, that's not for me, that is totally fine. The game has stuff that will be for you. So I have 6, so I'm heading to 2. Because of where my different cooldowns are, I'm actually doing my burst right now. So I actually got my burst in a little bit early there, which is not a bad thing. Like, basically, my burst happens over a period of time dictated by my Riddle of Fire, and because of where my different cooldowns were, I happen to get to do it early, because the burst is really hitting perfect balance. So I got to hit perfect balance earlier in the Riddle of Fire window than I would have normally. So that's a raid wide, and we're gonna go... This I'm not convinced of. The pre-shifting the boss I'm not really sold on as just a concept. I'm not feeling that. So I'm prepping for my big burst right now, which means I'm refreshing a lot of my cooldowns early. And then I'm hitting Riddle Fire, perfect balance, going straight into this. Doing my Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, fucking shuffle, get the Brotherhood up there, hit that button, hit my fucking Twin Snakes, hit my perfect balance, Reflex Demolish, hit True Strike, get hit by the thing, go for fucking Boot Shine, finish my burst. I still have the tether, get away from the fucking tanks. And my burst phase is now over, and we are stacking back in the middle for stuff. Is there enough going on for everyone to be confused by? Fuck off, game. Run. Alright, so I'm attacking the bird that spawns here. That actually worked out really well because the other tank accidentally aggroed the bird he wasn't supposed to. And I took aggro from him. Good job, me. Alright, so we have to separate these birds and kill them. Basically, if the birds are too close together, they're going to overlap and they're going to respawn each other and they're going to buff. And that's a big no-no. Alright, we're going into the second part of the ad phase. So everyone just picks a bird and starts fucking hitting it. So we got tethers. I'm tethered to the north bird, so I need to go south and get this tether purple. Alright, we're looking good. Now I need to go ahead and put my defensive on. Now I gotta get the way out of the way of that bird. Alright, now I just gotta fuck up a bird. We're looking good. Go ahead and get Bloodbath out. It looks like we're fighting this bird first and shifting to it. So my burst is actually about to come up. So my primary burst is coming up right now. My tank is now dead, so I am now tanking, and I am now dead. But I killed a bird. That is some ferocious healing needed there. What is this? What is happening over here? Yeah, raiding is not the only end-game activity in 14. This dude is like, big birds, ooh! This dude just asked Corian to LB2 the big birds. That's a DPS loss, isn't it? Like, I thought LP2 was a DPS loss. This dude says LB1 is a DPS loss. I believe ranged LB2 is 3200 potency. This dude just said, you're concerned about DPS loss when we barely killed the first bird. It's a DPS check, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm concerned about DPS loss. If Corian wastes some of her potential damage output doing a lower damage attack than what she could be doing, we are less likely to kill the birds. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Ayla gets it. Like, we hit our second burst phase during that that bit. I definitely need to rush my bursts so that way I can get that burst off earlier during that ad phase. Like, I need it sooner in the second part of that ad phase. So I need to be like really, like when the first big burst happens, I need to get it out. Just get it out as fast as possible. Because that's not a time critical part of the fight. So I just need to throw it out there, get both of those things on cooldown as fast as possible. So like, because basically what I do is I use Riddle of Fire and then Brotherhood, but I normally wait and stack it on my Bootshine and Dragon Kick combo. But what I think I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna pop this slightly early and then count down to when I need to pop Brotherhood, because I need to pop Brotherhood approximately 5 seconds after I do Riddle of Fire. So I'm gonna rush that early because that couple of seconds could be a make or break thing when it comes to that ad phase. That ad phase is the big DPS check that I know of right now. I'm sure the boss has a bunch of a DPS check on his own. Well, I'll call it out when that starts coming up. But that's going to be a couple of mechanics from now. The main thing is I need to make sure I don't... Go, 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 go. Don't get hit. Okay, left cinder wing. Okay, clear. I need to make sure I don't use Riddle of Fire too late here. Riddle of Fire needs to be used approximately when there's 60 seconds left on Brotherhood. And I shouldn't need to greed this Brotherhood until I have whatever fucking number this is. So, okay, go ahead and use Riddle of Fire. It's right at about 60 seconds. Honestly, I kindly made a meal out of my burst right here, but it's okay. It's okay, it's not a clear, it'll be fine. We're interested in clearing the ad phase more so than anything else. Alright, so we're at like 41 and 40 seconds on these two. That's good. I could have used it a little bit earlier, but I didn't need to. The benefit of that is minor, if any. So we're getting that raid wide. We're going to the center. This Dark Knight is really killing it on DPS. Like, I'm impressed. Okay, Experimental Fire Plume is out. It's rotation. I'm gonna just squeeze in here. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, I really just went for it on the burst there. Got it out as fast as I fucking could. Admittedly, I rushed it so hard I forgot to do my second part, which, dude, it's okay. Like, I'm not worried about that. That'll come with practice. Some people have asked me, like, why do you go so hard on DPS when you're not, like, approaching clear? And the answer is because I need to know where to go hard. Fuck. I need to know where to go hard when we're actually doing a clear, and that takes practice. Like, that's just part of Monk. You've got to practice going hard on Monk almost every fucking pull, because you've got to find those places where you've got to slip stuff in. Like, the first several times we did that mechanic where we have the cross and we're pulling the boss to the side of the arena, I did not get my fucking, my burst out. I fucked it up every single time, didn't get the bursts out. So that just, you've got to practice it. Like, you've got to do every fucking pull like you're gonna clear it. Which is really tiring. Alright. Valonia is done, which is fantastic because it is time for me to be done. It was good practice though. Like, I feel like, you know, it was good for me and Corian because we got some practice in. I had fun. Monk. I was talking with someone one time, a guy I used to raid with a lot, who comes in the chat every now and then. You'll probably have seen him. It's Arpaga. He and I were talking about the struggle that we often have when it comes to finding statics. And it's not because, like, we join statics that are bad. It's because Arpaga and I are both kind of hardcore raiders. Like, if we're going at it, we're going at it. Like, we're not like, oh, I'm not gonna worry about my DPS. I'm just gonna, like, hit some buttons, see the mechanics, and die, and then I'll go from there. No, 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 no. We're like fucking full bore DPS out the fucking gate. Pull goddamn one. Go ham. Like, start fucking optimizing right out of the goddamn gate. Learn every fucking mechanic down to the fucking T. Know where to stand, know where to move, know when to greed, know when to not, exactly how long you can be on stuff. That's how we play. And that's not like I'm going to consciously do that. It's just what we do. The problem is we both have mid-core static schedules and patience, because both of us work and aren't really looking to raid every fucking night. Like, I kind of want to do other stuff, go have some fun and all that jazz. But like, we play like we're fucking hardcore, but we're not. We're definitely mid-core. And the issue I run into, and we were talking about this, is we'll burn ourselves out on all of the fucking learning pulls going up to the clear. So like, by the time we get to the point where the rest of the party has learned the fight well enough to get to a fucking clear, we're wasted. Like, we've been going ham for like hours. Like, we've been burning resources, we've been hyper focused, like just sweaty tryhards. So you get to the fucking, last couple of pulls, you're really fat, like we're flat, fading, trying our best, but we're just kind of holding it together, and stuff fucks up, and then we die, and they finally get to clear, and everyone else is like patting themselves on the back for how good a job they did, and you're sitting over there with like fucking 4 deaths, crap DPS, no item, and you're just like, well, this was fucking awful. Does that make sense? I know that was a lot of information out of nowhere. Yeah, I figured you know what I'm talking about. So, you know how, Wednesday, our stat, I'm gonna chat a little bit just to cool down from the polls we were doing, because, a little excitable. On Wednesday, I was very angry. I was very angry going into raid on Wednesday. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, I didn't use food. I didn't use pots. I didn't even bother doing fucking damage half the time. I was just like, whatever. Like, I was slouched. I was watching a YouTube video. And I was pissed. And amusingly enough, our static made no progress on Wednesday. None. Not a lick. It was pretty bad actually Wednesday in terms of how much progress we made on P3. I was in a better mood Thursday, and like I turned up ready to do shit, and went hard and stuff, and went much better. But I'm gonna be real with y'all right now. Like, being the carry sucks. The worst thing about being the carry, and I am just fucking saying that I am the carry, because I have been before. I'm trying my best. Corian, you're doing just fine. Like, you had the thing about, because I don't think you'd done P3 prior to Wednesday, and the rest of us fucking had, is the thing. So like, the worst thing about being in the carry position, and I don't really understand it. Like, I don't like the term carry because I don't get it. But I've done enough statics where I'm not the carry and someone else is, and where I am the carry. It's really weird. We're basically like, if this player is not on point, the whole fucking group is screwed, and it all falls apart. And that's weird to me. I don't understand why that is. Like, I don't know if you've seen this before, but like, there's always the one guy who's like, they are the carry, and if they have a bad night, the whole fucking static just suffers, and everyone's on the struggle bus. And I don't know how or why that is a thing. I still like Corey, because I've been leveling Dancer. Yeah, the carry spot's a bitch position. It kind of is. Also because like, the carry's usually putting in the most effort for the least reward, but whatever. Let's not go into that. That's subjective. That's not always the case. But I will say leveling Dancer, I can feel how weak it is. It's kind of frustrating at times. Like, I've had things where I'm fighting a mob on Dancer, and I'm like, I have the fucking gear, I'm hitting all my shit, I'm not fucking anything up, and it's just taking forever to kill this thing. So, like, I don't say this as, like, a diss, like, I fucking feel for you on Dancer, like... I remember when Monk's been in that position where Monk has been, like, wildly underpowered, and it's so fucking frustrating. Dark was close to beating me on DPS in those pulls. Yeah, I know. Not to, like, throw shade, but, like, yeah. To be fair, though, that Dark was doing numbers. Like, holy shit. Dude, for those of you who couldn't see it, there were pulls where that Dark Knight was pulling, like, 5.5k DPS, which is insane. There was several pulls where the Dark was, like, 4th best DPS. That Dark was doing numbers. Holy shit. He must have had some good gear. I don't really know, though. Actually, I have no idea. If he was working on that fight, he probably wouldn't have. It was impressive. Like, whatever his fucking gear was, it was impressive. Yeah, like, just looking... Dancer frustrates me. Because I've played Dancer. I know that Dancer is kind of a meme because it's press the glowy button, the class. But, like... that is kind of neglecting the difficulty of Dancer, which is you're managing a lot of stuff at once. Because you have a lot of stuff you have to react to. Now, we had crafted Zodi wrists, a Zodi wrist, and 2 tome pieces. Damn, son. So he's probably optimized, but, like, still impressive. Like, the thing is... with Dancer, so less gear than I have. Oh, yeah, you might. I will take your word for it. I believe you. The thing with Dancer is, like, yeah, you are hitting a lot of buttons reactively, but it's so easy to lose DPS on Dancer because you have so many things that can cap. And once they cap, you don't... So fuck it. Why am I talking about this? I can just bring it up. And admittedly, this is a non-proficient Dancer talking. So you have this bar and you have these 4 knives. If either of those cap, you're not generating more of them. And I know on Monk that if you... On Monk, or specifically on Machinist, if you cap on heat on Machinist, you are losing You're not losing DPS, but you're wasting DPS. I have crafted 2 raid pieces, 2 tome gear pieces. Okay. Like, you're not losing DPS, but you're wasting DPS. There's DPS you're missing out on if you let either of these bars cap and then continue to use weapon skills. Because that's, specifically with this top one. No, don't describe Machinist. We're talking about Dancer. Like, if you cap on this bar, which is filled by using skills, that means every skill you use after it fills is not generating more bar towards an attack, which means you need to be keeping on top of when you use Saber Dance. But also, you really need to have your shit prepped for when you hit your burst. Dancer gauge will cap and there's nothing you can do about it during tech. No, like during tech, RIP. Because like I said, I don't know how to do the Dancer burst, but I know enough about the different classes to say, like, the other thing is, if your knives cap, that's kind of rough, because if you're really far out from your tech, presumably you want to use it because you might get another one, but you also just might not. Which means you would have wasted an attack, a strong attack outside of your optimal damage window. Plus, you're fucking dealing with your goddamn devilment, which I don't fucking know when the hell to use this goddamn skill. It's the same, I presume, to my knowledge, you do tech step, you do standard step, tech step, devilment, skills. And it's, yeah, the actual stuff on the hotbars is not that complicated. but weaving it all together in the optimal way is, and making the correct decisions is. And that's the main thing I think that separates some classes from others, and the ones that really like separate the the top tier players versus the mid tier players, which is the classes that require decision making. Monk is a decision making class. On Monk, like I was talking through some stuff during the fight. On Monk, I'm gauging where this is in comparison to where this is, in comparison to where this is, in comparison to whether or not I have this up, where this is, and this I just press whenever it comes up, so that's kind of a whatever. And I also have to keep an eye on this. And you're not just doing a rotation, you're making decisions during the fight, and those decisions determine how good your DPS is going to be. I've talked to monks and stuff who were just like, I don't fucking understand how the fuck these dudes are doing so much more DPS than I am. And the answer comes down to they're making better decisions than you are. They're looking at the stuff that's happening, and they're making better decisions. And Dancer is also a decision-making class. Like, I'll tell you straight the fuck up right now. Like, Dragoon is not a decision-making class. You don't have to make fucking decisions on Dragoon. Samurai, you don't make decisions. Reaper, pretty sure you don't make decisions. Bard, no decisions there. Black Mage, the only decision you make there is where to stand. And you know what? Everyone's making that fucking decision. You're not special. Classes that make you make decisions have a much higher skill ceiling than other classes, but the problem in 14 is they don't reward that. Standard, GCD, Tech, Devil, Flourish. Yep. Flourish, Starfall. Starfall is this one? No, that's Fan Dance. Starfall is probably one of those ones I don't have yet, yeah. It's gonna be something that changes. Yeah, Fountain Fall. So I bet one of these changes. Starfall, Tilania, which is what this becomes. Starfall. I don't know. I still don't know what that is, but I'm presuming it's one of it's something over here. Starfall, Tilania, Flourish, Prox, and Saber, Standard for Birth. Yeah. Like I said, because I've played. When I leveled all of my jobs to 80, I made it a point to learn how to play them. I didn't just level them, and I guess this sounds like a humble brag, but whatever. Skill proc off of Devilment. Gotcha. And I made it a point to learn how to play each one of these classes at the bare minimum average. Like, how to do my combos properly, and how to not be a fuck up. And there's just some classes that you just have to make decisions on. Basically have to fit 6 GCDs in Tech Window. Damn, that's a lot. And most of these classes you do not have to make decisions on. Most of them do not involve decision making, you just press buttons. You do your combo, and you just keep doing the combo. You don't deviate, you just do it. There's very few classes that involve decision making. Dark Knight used to involve decision making. Gunbreaker involves a lot of precision, but no decision making. Warrior and Paladin are fucking brain dead as shit. Samurai is extremely brain dead. Reaper is exceptionally brain dead. Dragoon requires precision, but doesn't require a lot of decision making. Ninja can require decisions, but it depends on what your party comp is, which is inherently a decision. Healers exist. Healers are all about decision making. Let's be real. They are all about decision making, but we're kind of talking about DPS. Bard doesn't make decisions. Machinist does make decisions, but they're very light decisions, which is why Machinist is kind of my casual one. Dancer makes decisions. Black Mage, you're really sticking to a rotation on Black Mage. There's a couple, like your main decision is, can I put ley lines down and stand in them? Summoner, I don't know what Summoner is like right now. I'll straight up tell you. Red Mage, you're not really making decisions on Red Mage. And Blue Mage exists. The game does not do a good enough job of rewarding classes that require decision making. And I'm not just sitting like talking shit because I like Corrine. Like, just because Corrine's my friend is not why I'm hyping up Dancer's difficulty. I genuinely think that Dancer involves a lot of decision making. Like, for real. Starfall is 90 for Dancer. Okay, yeah. All right, let me extract all this materia, and then we're going to finish up for the night. because your boy here has work tomorrow. Watch me not have work tomorrow. Watch it be like, yo, the roads are slightly bad, don't come in. And I'll be like, all right, cool. I mean, I'm going in, like, roads aren't bad. It was basically a sloppy rain as opposed to snow. All right. That's where we're going to end for the night. Thanks everyone for joining me this weekend. I hope you've had fun. I got off work tomorrow for federal holiday. I don't, because I work retail. Oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, I'm gonna make money though, so thanks everyone for coming. I hope you guys have had fun. Let me see if I'm really looking for, like, Pilot Dave is streaming. That's kind of tempting. He's doing RimWorld. I want to raid. I haven't raided in several weeks. I'm not gonna raid. I am going to bed. I will see you guys on Tuesday. So do I, because you get paid for tomorrow? Well, fuck you. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I will put a message in Discord, just as a reminder, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be doing re-clears with the static. I don't know, come and see if I get really angry again, I guess. I don't fucking know. Either way, stay safe. If I don't see you Tuesday, I will see you on Friday, I hope. Have a good one. Friday, I haven't decided what we're playing, but it'll be something. It probably won't be 14. 14 will most likely be Sunday again. I will see you around. Have a good one. Don't die in a car fire. Don't eat poisonous squid. And don't suck on 13 different shotguns all at the same time and call one Jeff.